Do 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 do. We have audio. Looks like we have audio. We have video. Looks like we have video. Good morning. Let's see. I'm gonna wear my coat when we start moving because it's actually getting to the level of where it's cold enough that I can wear safety gear. Oh, nice. Did you do anything fun today? Hey, Electronaut, what's up, man? I've seen this motorbiker before. I recognize the motorcycle. She's got like pink, like accents on it. I think I've seen her here, so maybe her and I start at the same times on Sundays when we go out for rides. Clean some pool filters. Pool? Wait, you have you have pools in your responsibility? I didn't realize that. All right, we're gonna hit it up. We're gonna start the day off with a morning shot from Wanda. Preparations. Oh yeah, that's coming up close. That's coming up soon. I know you told me when. Was it this month or next? This month or next month? I've been living in a world of stress myself. New stress. The main thing that I got here is I don't even really remember. It's scrambled egg and cheese sausage eat. So it's like a toast sandwich with scrambled eggs and sausage and cheese. I've never had it before, but they warm it up for you, which is a good sign. I'm at 7-Eleven, by the way. Never have the dual cam stuff set up anymore, so sometimes I forget you can't see where I'm at. I'll get around to fixing it someday. Under the bad cable. Hey, Murphy, next Friday. How big of an event are you guys gonna have? Are you guys gonna be like just a small thing? And of course, there's like mayonnaise in it. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of, why do you think almost like fishy a little bit? I don't know. It's not very good. It's not like terrible, but it's definitely not like great. Now it's peppery. It's like the flavors are mixed up in a weird way. He like started with like, yeah, we'll invite 5 of our best friends. It's 80. And Katie and I got married. We just had a dinner. Oh, maybe there were like 20 people there total. Oh, and this is like, it's called asa banana. This is like a banana jelly in a sack. If anybody here hasn't seen this before. Let me see if I can. It's hard to explain exactly. It's sort of like baby food, I guess. Like this gelatinous like goo. See that? That's really gross looking. Like if you're leaking stuff like that, go to the doctor. And here I am drinking it. Eating it, drinking, I don't even know if I'm eating or drinking right now. That's the problem with this. Oh, they've got a banana smoothie in there. Shit, I didn't even see that. I was going to a 7-Eleven today and buy everything that's banana-esque and just have a banana orgy. Get bananaed from the left, bananaed from the right. I don't know why there was one bite of like fishiness. It's okay. I wish it was pepperier, like they had more pepper. There's like little spots of it, but I was thinking I should learn how to make banana bread. Here's the dope. So you got tigers on, but they're like this cool, like black, shiny thing. All right, we'll get moving here in just a minute. I actually think I'm starting a little early today. Am I? What time is it? Hey, zombie, what's up? No, dudes. Today is like a non-weather event. It's like everything's gray. It is fine, but like the temperature is like exactly the temperature that a human being feels, and there's like no breeze. it's like somebody just turned it's like turned off. Weather just got turned off today. Like weather rendering is just like there's no CPU time for it. Just pause it for now. Fuck it. The users probably won't notice. It feels weird. Yeah, man, you gotta keep your banana from getting banged up. Found this at a flea market. Ooh, it needs to be washed. It's like kinda. It's not horrible, but it could be cleaner. Put that through the machine tonight. Yeah, maybe it was like a dynamic denial of service to the weather server. Something's going on. Has something to do. So, here, let's see if this cable will cable us back that way far. Yeah. Pretty sure the port on this camera is fucked. Anyway, it's nothing to do about it. Just checking to see if we're live. Looks like it's live. Yeah, it's live. I've got this back here so that we can put like a mount. I can mount the camera like here, but on that side of the motorbike, it's sort of just like the road. So I was thinking about sticking one on this side, and maybe that'll. We're still having like every once in a while motion causes a dip out. So I think the port on the camera is seeing the end of life. I don't really want to put it up on this hump, even though that would be like slightly farther out. Maybe that would be the smart place to stick it. I don't know. So I've got one of these GoPro glue things. I mean, it's kind of ugly up there, but it would stick it up a little farther out, and yeah, I mean, it moves it over like the width of the entire camera body. We'll try it there. See if it actually sticks to that. The material actually might be better because it's not like the black plastic is a little bit textured. Bro, whatever, this 3M like sticky stuff is like really hard to get off. What the hell? So Katie is climbing Mount Fuji today. Bro, I don't know if I can get this off. Like the protective. Okay, there we go. Good Lord. Yeah, it's kind of ugly. Oh well. Okay, so now we have another mount on the back there. So I would be able to take this right here, and yeah. We glitched out again on us. That cable, dude, it's a bummer. And like, you could have a view like that. We'll see how it looks in the bike. I really need to glue the fucking cable into the camera. Probably solve that problem. It's like really fiddly now. Hey Anthony, what's up, man? Yeah, just ruined a banana's entire morning. All right, I'm going to go into the bathroom really quick, so I'll be back in a second. time to go now. It is time to go now. This can go here. Oh my god, a little breeze. A raffle chopper. This is another conspiracy. That shit doesn't exist. Like, give me a break. You gonna tell me something with no wings? It's gonna go up, have a spinny thing on it? Like, come on now. It's like that whole thing where they're like metal boats float. Like, you're not gonna fool this guy. Ugh. Not pulling a fast one on me, bro. So anyway, when we get moving here, I'm gonna need you guys to tell me if this view is garbage or not. It might be garbage. It might just be my back shoulder. Like, that's what I'm worried about. But it's a little higher up and over to the side than the other one was. I was thinking about like figuring out a way to mount the camera like off the side, but then I got to worry about the top box hitting like people's mirrors and stuff. Oh, Leonard One, hey man. Thank you for the Bezos bucks. I think that's fine. Yeah, but they're not like the kind, like if the thing, if the wings weren't spinning and you just threw it off a cliff, it'd just fall. You know what I mean? Like an airplane might like, woo, you know, it just doesn't make sense. It's just dog shit. I don't even know if I'm really 100% sold that airplanes exist. I'm just tired of being tricked. Tired of all this, all these hamburgers and nonsense. I'm gonna switch the audio system over. Do 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 do. You guys should be in my helmet now. Can you hear me in the helmet? Tap tap. Oh, that cable is going to be kind of a hassle. You cannot? Strange. You should be able to. What? Am I on the camera mic? Tap tap? Okay, we should, I'm really surprised if we're not on the microphone inside the helmet. Like, it was set properly. I'm gonna turn off this mic. You should be able to still hear me. Test, 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 test. Can you hear me? Yeah, dude, the camera is like a nightmare now. I need to replace it, but... How can you possibly... Can you hear me whispering right now? This doesn't make any sense, bros. Like, the cable is plugged in, I can see the meters moving, and there's no other audio sources on. Let me reboot the mic. All right, it looks like the mic is back on. Is it really quiet still, or... Like, what? What? You sound fine. Sorry, I'm just waiting for you guys to catch up. Why is TTS not working? Okay, I don't. That's a weird one. Never had that happen before. Ah, wait, what? The world is killing me here. Okay, there we go. Yeah, when we move, I don't know, the camera might just start freaking out on us. So, if that happens, then I'll mount it someplace where the cable will be hopefully less bothersome. But anyway, how does it look actually right now? Does it just, like, yeah, it's just my back. Like, I don't think this view is gonna work. Like, it's gotta be like, the thing has got mounted. Um, I just turned on a second mic, but it should be pretty quiet. It's just like the Scooty mic. I didn't know, but a second mic came online. That's a good question. I was going over to Kiba Coin. I've never been over there on stream. So I figured we'd go check that out over in Kotal. And when I checked it yesterday, it was a 45-minute drive. Yeah, that's a good idea. Could do like maybe set it to rock steady. And then what if we had like a wider FOV? We could do like ultra wide FOV. How about that? Is that the move? Let's go. Yeah, so I checked it out last night and it was like, it'll be a 45-minute drive because there's no traffic then. And now it's like, it'll be an hour and a half. Jesus. All right. Can't argue with the gods of traffic. Over maybe a little bit, like angle it so it's like pointed a little more to the right, like maybe like one click like that maybe. It might have actually been a data dip. That was weird. Bitrate is like bouncing all over the place. I'm gonna check my modems. I have so many little problems. I'm getting like so stressed out about streaming gear. Like so many little glitches. It's just like it's just expensive to fix. Is really what it comes down to. My week's been okay. Like I need to buy a new camera and like I need 2 new modems and it's just a nightmare. Let's see. And I just like I have additional stress. I think that's really what it is. It's just like makes it hard for me to cope with
like these little tiny things don't really matter. Like this stuff doesn't make a difference, but it doesn't matter the universe. But it's just like harder to like cope with the little glitches in life when you feel like you have bigger ones that are kind of bouncing. You bought a what is a zapper? Like for a Super Nintendo or a Nintendo, like an NES? Is that what you mean? That kind of zapper? Oh, nice. Did you get the one like the old school one that's just like gray, or did you get the one that's got orange on it? It's like the first ones were like before guns in America. Remember what's the deal with kids and like fake guns in America having to be like bright colors, but real guns are just like woohoo! Like everybody can have a free, everybody can have not free, but like you can have an AK-47, but if you have a plastic toy, it's got to be bright orange. America is so strange. And like, wasn't the logic like they have to be orange so that the police don't shoot the children? Which is like the dumbest problem ever. Like, yeah, you know, there might be a situation where a cop shoots a child, and we want to avoid that as much as possible. Maybe, kind of, sort of. Yeah, the whole thing is just bizarre. Yeah, I don't think I can put the camera back there. I think the wind is blowing that cable around too much. And then what happens is the camera falls offline and and then I'm not joking, when it comes back, it pushes my phone. It stops my phone from tethering. And then I have to click into a thing, I have to verify, I have to type in my PIN number, I have to click another thing, and then I'm back, and now the phone will come back online. So like the camera's port is causing the tethering on the phone to fail. Like the only gun reform the United States has done in the last like forever is making toys need to have an orange tip. Think about that. It's really funny. No, the camera is fucked. The camera has a bad port. I've swapped that cable out like a gazillion times. Not exactly a gazillion, more like 3. It doesn't totally act banana. Like it's usually kind of okay when the camera's on my shoulder, but right now the wind is blowing against it, I think, and it's causing problems. That's why it keeps glitching out on us. I'm pretty sure if I just got around to hot gluing the cable in place, it would stop doing it. But then that camera is like basically affixed to that cable for all intents and purposes, which is kind of a pain in the ass because I use it for other things. Or maybe not. Look at the phone drop again. Dude. Oh my god. This technology's got no chill. Luckily on this road, we kind of only need one connection. Usually keeps it alive pretty good. What did the courts do? I haven't looked at the news recently. Did something happen? And has it been overruled by Supreme Court yet? Whatever good thing happened? It's like kind of where it'll head. I'm waiting for judges to start like falling out of windows. Interesting. Why Portland and not the other cities? Why is he getting? I know he's like why he's getting away with DC, but like why like Chicago and LA and stuff? What was different about the Portland thing? Yeah, we're out a little earlier today, and there is less traffic. So just because there's more anti-ICE protesters, then that gave legal justification? Well, everything is revenge, man. As you look at a stoplight and everything is red, and you're like, who's going? Yeah, I don't understand though why that makes it legally different. Like, why can he send troops into Los Angeles and into Chicago, but not Portland? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the part that I'm confused about. Like, what's different there? Or is it just that somebody put up a fight? Yeah, but why? Like, why Portland? You know what I'm saying? Did you? Ooh, I thought that car was coming over. If you ride a motorcycle, don't ride in people's blind spots. Otherwise, you'll die. People just be popping over. Yeah, I'm just not understanding how that makes it any different than the time he deployed the National Guard to Los Angeles or Chicago. So that's the part I don't understand, is like what makes Portland special aside from those two other places. But I'm sure that the Supreme Court will get involved and tell everybody to fuck off. Yeah, I kind of agree that it's nice that somebody is somewhat standing up, but it's at this point, I don't think it's going to actually have any long-term benefit. Maybe it's not being dumped off. Maybe my phone's not getting dumped off with the cam, because the cam hasn't glitched in a minute, and the phone keeps just dropping. Like, I have a tethered hotspot. It's not a start, man. Like, I mean, I don't mean to be super pessimistic, but like, I have no faith that that's gonna stop him. it's gonna escalate. It won't be National Guard. He's gonna start deploying like Marines and shit. Like it'll come back heavier. I'm not saying that people should do nothing, but like it's cooked, you know. That's I don't know. I am very pessimistic about it. I guess maybe I'm not the dude to talk about it. I think I'm gonna need to reboot this phone. I'm gonna try that when I have a moment. And maybe that'll help, but it drops the hotspot, the tethered hotspot every minute or so. Because the universe hates me. Got like huge battery drain too. I mean, China's pretty big, Russia's pretty big. You can definitely have pretty gnarly authoritarianism in a large country. What the fuck, dude? My app just changed colors. What is going on? Yeah, like yeah, I mean, I think that like when he got voted in the second term, that's when it's cooked. Like it was like, okay, well, you know, we like I do buy the like one time in is like a mistake, but two times in, like I don't know if that's recoverable. Hello. Found the traffic. I'm going to reboot my phone, so I'm going to be away from chat for a second. You guys will be right back. You'll still hear me, but I won't be able to hear you for a minute. Just a minute. Powered, secured by Knox. Okay, secure. You're talking about how secure the phone is, and then everybody's password is 1111. we're getting Fort Knox enabled here on my phone. I have too many layers on right now. It's too warm. God, phones take forever to boot up when you sit there and look at them. It's like still trying to turn on. Oh, it's maybe. Oh, dude, I think it's running an update. Oh no, we're optimizing apps, and I don't really know where to go. My map is down. Fuck. All right, we're just gonna go this way. That got really complicated. My volume is super low now, dude. I think I can kind of hear it, but it's really quiet. Hey Heather, what's going on? I had to move the camera a little bit. Hopefully it still is like okay looking. And I kind of You spend the day deep cleaning the bedroom? That's better than deep cleaning bathrooms. Bathroom deep cleaning sucks. Well, this dude's door is opened. Is this okay? Does he know his door is open? Bro! We almost died, guys. Hey, look, dude, man. How are you? I'm doing all right. Almost got hit by a van, but other than that, doing pretty good. He noticed his door was open, put it in reverse so he could back up to close the van door. And the van is like covered in, like, it's hit like 100 things. It's like all dinged up and all. That man shouldn't be on the roads, y'all. Yeah, man. I streamed a couple days ago, and you mentioned that. Actually, I was streaming right in this neighborhood. Um, yeah, that's great news. Oh wait, no. You said you got the notification, and you said you think you were reading it right. So I think we were kind of ambiguous, but it sounded good at the time. But yeah, good news, dude. I'm happy to hear that. Oh, that's even better news. No radiation. Like, yeah, that's awesome. Anthony, Are you still on the East Coast, or have you gone back to um, California? Okay. Um, yeah, I don't, maybe, I haven't checked my email if that book got delivered or not. I think it said it was out for delivery, or maybe they just said that it was being forwarded and I didn't read the whole thing. Why is this car wet? It's like when you're like when you're someplace where it never snows and a car come from a snowy place like comes down a mountain. You're like, why is that car covered in snow? It's like kind of feels that way, like it's not raining, but that car is all wet. Yeah, maybe. It's bad news, man. It's all not even 9 a.m. and I don't have anything else to talk about. I need something to go wrong with the technology so I can start barking and bitching. Yeah, so the reason I'm going to Kiba Park, one, I've never really streamed in that area, and two, they're supposed to be having like a vegan festival or something. I figure I'd go there and find me some vegan cookies or something. See what that's all about. And then also just kind of a different area just to go to. Big comfy guy. I know the name, but I don't remember any of like the things about it. Yeah, I don't know nothing about Naruto. I'm assuming there's a character or a place called Kiba. Do they cook? Oh yeah, I don't know. It's probably going to be below the grade of 7-Eleven cookies. Actually, we were driving past a 7-Eleven yesterday, and Katie was like, "Is that one of the 7-Elevens with cookies?" And it happened to be. And I was like, "Yeah, do you want a cookie?" And she was like, "Yeah, I want a cookie." We stopped and got some cookies. Or, well, one. Split it. That's the kind of cookie you don't need two of. I went into a hard off yesterday, and I found fucking Primus's Frizzle Fry, like in a hard off. I was like, I'm going to buy that. Yeah, I don't know if I ever saw this show, but I do recognize the name. Is that 90s or is it 2000s? How old are we talking? To be honest with you, the name of it just kind of sounds Canadian. Not to be presumptuous. Yeah, I guess this view is like, is it okay? Like, what do you got? How are you guys feeling? Is it like enough of, can you see what's going on without too much of my shoulders or whatever? Like, is this a doable view? I mean, we can shake it up with shoe view sometimes. I'm just trying to come up with different and new and exciting ways. Cool. Yeah, I've had a hard time figuring out where exactly to stick something to get a good view. Cool. Thanks for the feedback, guys. And I do like that I'm in the shot a little bit, so it's a little like, at least as a human in the shot, it's not just like... Yeah. The real question is, can you still read license plates, or are they obstructed by my humanness? Because we got to be looking for them boob plates. Could mount the camera down on the exhaust pipe and see how long it takes to melt. I'm getting this weird impression, not just because of what I'm seeing right now, but that Twitch has adjusted the viewer count of how it's showing how many people are like watching. Because I've noticed some other people that I lurk on sometimes usually have like pretty like larger numbers, and like in the last 2 weeks, they've had like a third of the viewership is normal. So I don't know if Twitch has just figured out how to like eliminate bot viewership, or if they're only counting like chatters now. Like if you're not active, they don't count it as a view, or if something's just broken on their side. But it does feel like numbers are like quite a bit lower than normal. Is that all it is? They banned a lot of bots. Okay, is that something that's like happened recently? Yeah, I mean, I think that's fine. Like, there's some people that I've really suspected of view botting. I'm not gonna say any names, but I've always like had an eyebrow raised. You can kind of tell like how dead chat is, and you're like, why? This says there's like 180 people watching, and there hasn't been a comment in 20 minutes over the past month or so. Yeah, that's about what I've noticed too. So. And it does make me wonder if they've like overly aggressively tuned it or whatever. But like I'm noticing like right now there's only 20 people being shown on my counter at the moment. I mean whatever, I don't care, but like it's lower than usual for Sunday mornings for me. Says it's 30. Yeah, they don't all update like super accurately. As we can see, we're getting different readings from different people. Yeah, mine says 21 now. It went up 1. I mean, whatever. Like, I don't stress about it at all. I don't care. Like, I'm more interested in like people just being part of a conversation. Oh, dude, I forgot to re-render a video. I was going to make a video live tonight, but I completely screwed up and I forgot to do it. Oh, hamburgers. T. Clark, a member of our Discord community, and sometimes here, strip the audio, these songs out of... Okay, let me back up a little bit. I put a video up on Patreon like 2 weeks ago, and it got copyright strikes from YouTube. Not like bad, scary ones, but just you can't monetize. That'll end up costing us a couple $100, right? In like ad revenue. Which isn't like the end of the world, but it'd be nice to be able to get that. So I sent the affected... The reason that we got copyright strikes is because we were in a restaurant and they had the music up really loud. And it just bled into our microphone. Whatever. So T. Clark did some magic to remove the music out of the audio files, and I need to drop those into the edit, sync them, and then re-render the video file, upload it, blah 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 blah. So it takes a while to do all this stuff, like probably like 3 hours of total time, like an hour and a half or 2 hours or whatever of like, no, probably like an hour of my time, and just gotta like set it aside and get it done. So I meant to do that yesterday, but instead I played Mario Galaxy. I totally forgot about it. Oh well. But like as far as like the render time, the upload time, and then YouTube's processing time, and then I had to go back through, and set all this crap up on the YouTube side where the ads get placed and all that stuff. That takes time. So, but most of the time it's just me waiting. It's hands off. Just waiting for things to process. Yeah. That's all. It's like Patreon will have two videos ahead of the real world right now, I think, because of that. Wow, they got really close to that curb. But dude, Mario Galaxy, holy shit, that game is good. I didn't buy the new ones, I'm not crazy, but it just got into my head that I should play it. I'm playing the Switch 1 Mario 34 release. What the fuck? A furry just drove by hell. There's like tails coming out of everywhere. There's like a tail on the shoulder, tail on the backside. Give one of those tails a little tug. They're kind of gross looking, to be honest with you. Like they look like, oh, I see 3 tails? That's too many tails. Can't do it. This person's thighs are all out. It's an interesting vibe. Dude, I see 4 tails. There are 4 tails. yeah, Susumu. Yeah, we've got some Neko Mimi. But also, what is it? A tail in Japanese? Shippo, right? Shippo? I can't remember. Tail. Yeah, sheeple. Yeah. See, I was right. Yeah. I guess that furry scooted out of here pretty fast. All those tails, I guess it helps. Acceleration. Yeah, I'm happy summer is finished. Winter is better than summer. Japan summers are terrible. It's so hot. You don't know that Japan has 4 seasons? What are you, insane? Yeah, we have a great fall. It's the best season in Japan. Like, and it's pretty long too. Like, kind of the end of September until early December in the Tokyo area is fall. I did not understand that TTS message. My friends are coming to take my dock out tomorrow. Oh, dock. Okay, I understand. I got you. I thought it said dog, like D-O-G, but it said dock. But yeah, man, the fall in Japan is like the best season here by a lot. Everybody always wants to come in the spring, but the fall is the fall is the move. Problem with spring is like tends to be more crowded. Like if people are trying to do sakura. 2, it's hard to nail the sakura timing. And 3, you're more likely to have rain in the fall or in the spring. Yeah, man, mid-November to December. It depends on where you're going in Japan. Like in Hokkaido, that's gonna be pretty cold. But if you like doing like things on Honshu, not up in the mountains, then that's like the perfect season. Yeah, like that's exactly what I would suggest to people. Like that's the time to come. Hi, K-Jogs, what's up? Yeah, you might have days where it's a little like today is a little gray, but there's actually mostly you usually get pretty clear days in the fall, and then like if you nail the timing and the location right, you'll get fall colors on the trees and stuff. It's very nice. Yeah, October, November. Yeah, basically like I would say like I would avoid the beginning of September. It can still get pretty warm. And avoid the beginning of September if you can. It's not horrible, but you just can have a better like end of September until like the second week of December. Like you're gonna slowly, it'll be a little chillier, but in December, but it usually doesn't get like cold until like the third week of December here, generally speaking, in the Tokyo area. It only rained a little bit yesterday here. It wasn't that bad. Katie and I were out on Scooty yesterday in the rain a little bit. It was okay, just like a little tiny bit. When you're on a motorcycle in the rain, if it's just like a little bit of sprinkling, like you don't really get wet because the air dries you faster than you get wet. Scooty is handling like a dream. Let's scoot. Because I got like 22,000 kilometers on Scooty now. He's still spry though. Another Bergman just went by over there. Yeah, and like considering I don't drive him every day, you know what I mean? Like we really only go out like I probably ride Scooty probably an average of 2 or 3 times a week. I don't even have on notice is the problem. Keeping track of it. Like I missed 2. You remember earlier when that guy almost hit us? Jeez. I hit my horn so infrequently in Japan that like I don't instinctively know which hand it is. I was like fuddling around for like a second trying to figure out how to honk the horn when that was happening. Utsunomiya. Is that a gyoza emoji? for Utsunomiya? Like I could like honk like this? Like I was honking like a... I was gonna say honking like a goose, but I could also say like honking a titty. Like a honk. I don't know, what's a honk gesture? But yeah, I don't if you weren't here earlier, I was like sitting at a stoplight with a van in front of me, and this van just threw it in reverse and started backing up. I was like, I am here. Like they were totally going to hit us. Yeah, it was unsettling. camera still back there? Did it point up when I accelerated? Haven't gone that fast with it mounted back there. I don't know if I tightened it enough. All right. Man, I think about that Weird Al song, Frank's 2000-inch TV. I think about it a lot. Influenced me in my formative years. Hey, the furry is back. I'm caught up with the furry. It's, I don't mean that derogatorily. Is furry a derogatory term? I don't want to use the wrong word. Weird Al's originals are the only, like, Weird Al's originals are where the gold is, my dude. Like, Weird Al's covers are like what gets the normies in or whatever, so that's fine. Like, but the originals are where the real genius is. Yeah, I think because they're so situational, like what he talks about is like based on like things that are like tangible in a sense. So you'll see like a TV and you'll be thinking about Frank's 2000-inch TV, you know? Okay, I should probably dip the volume down one more decimal. No, that's on me. Thanks for pointing it out. Yo, look at all this. Look at all these here cars. Too many automobiles. Yeah, I'll dip my mic volume down one more dip. I think it's at negative 11. I can go down to negative 12. I can also like just try to talk quieter. It can be hard though, like once you start moving, your brain is like, hey, it's noisy, talk louder, you know? That kind of thing. Test. Okay. I'm actually kind of surprised there's traffic here. There usually isn't. This is usually smooth sailing. Like once you get to like where the highway splits into, like the road splits into like 4 lanes wide. I haven't lowered it yet. I'm just trying to talk quieter, but I'll lower it in a second. The problem is then like, it's really difficult to balance all the audio, different audio levels, so that like when I change between different streaming environments, the audio doesn't abruptly change on your side. It's like really difficult to get that all tuned in. I tried to do it with like limiters and stuff on OBS, but they bring more problems. Okay. I pulled it down another decibel. Hopefully the actual level isn't too much lower, but maybe it'll cut those peaks out where it's popping. Yeah, I mean, some of the stuff it gets actually frustrates me. Some of it is just like, yeah, this is just we're learning here. The audio, getting the audio levels dialed in is still sort of a learning experience. Need to keep going to the right here. I wonder if there's an accident or something, because there's quite a bit of congestion here. Yeah, wow. This usually is not like this. Usually I'm just like cooking through this. Tokyo Traffic Simulator. Looks like the sun is starting to come out. That could be nice. Just like a little bit. You know what? The map is off, isn't it? Really need to come and explore this neighborhood. That's a cool looking little street. I see it every time I come through here. I'm like, oh, it looks like there might be like little shops and stuff around, like little restaurants and shit. Just kind of got the vibes there. Would be nice to see what they are hiding. Dude, we're still 38 minutes away. Good lord. But these dudes are like really high-rise handlebars, like way, way up. That's gotta be uncomfortable, right? Lots of police out. Oh, it's a police station. Missing my turn right now. I'm supposed to be over there. Looks like we're going like through northern Shinjuku. Looks like that's the direction it's pushing us, I think. I'm not sure if this is the road Kabukicho was on. I don't usually come up through this part of Shinjuku, but I can see the Docomo building goes over to my right. Looks like they're going to have a festival here, or a matsuri or something, because they're going to close the road on the 19th. Let's go. It was for the half marathon. Yeah, okay. Then I'm in the one where I think I am then. That's the second time I had to use my horn today. We're up 200% on horn honkage. Oh no, dude! I think this is southern. Yeah, no, we're still on southern. We're going. This is the south entrance, like the new south exit is right here. So we're actually not in the right place. I mean, we're in the right place. It's fine, but I thought we were farther north. So like Tatsuya is down here on the left. This guy's got the same top box. I don't think I've ever seen another top box with lights in it. Yeah, yeah. It's as narrow as Hank Hill's urethra. It's not very much room for, not very much zoom room, vroom room. There we go, that would be the way to say it. So basically, we're going to drive all the way across Tokyo's, like, from Yamanote Line to Yamanote Line. And then we're going to keep going out the other side of, like, the Yamanote Line circle. We should do the Honda back stream soon. Let me see if my schedule, I got to figure out my schedule, but I was thinking about that. I saw one a couple days ago. I'm a little worried I'm going to go to rent it and they're going to be like, you're too big for it. Like, just flat out, you're not going to fit. And, I mean, it's possible. I've never sat on one. But it's not going to be a comfortable stream. Like, it's going to be... Yeah, I mean, that really gives me until, like, mid-December. Like, that's when, after that, it gets too gnarly. But it is something where I would like to do. Maybe we'll go and, like, do a loop out through Fuji or something. But that'll probably be, like, a Honda back stream. I probably won't have photography gear with me. I don't know if I can carry it all with me. Maybe, like, the camera and one lens. I love driving in the city. It's so cool. It just looks so freaking cool. It's like a video game. The Burbs are a snooze fest, but this is just nuts. See how much smoke just came out of that car? Is there a mechanical problem, or is that guy like... Ooh. What kind of... Just standard burgers, or are you gonna put a bunch of weird shit on them? Yeah, dude, driving in a car in the city wouldn't be that great, but... There's just like these like areas where you can like move like a lot. I don't know exactly how to explain it. It's just like wide open. All the buildings and stuff are like cool looking. And then like it's a constant reminder like you're in Tokyo, motherfucker, and that doesn't wear off. It doesn't. Oh, nice. You should start calling those Sakurai burgers. Yeah, man, we might vegan. Maybe. We still have 20 minutes before we get there. And then, like, I don't know, there's just, I don't know how to explain it. Just like the wide roads. It just looks cool. That's all. I'm a little warm, like uncomfortably warm. I have a hoodie on underneath my motorcycle jacket, which I don't really feel like was necessary. Not quite uncomfortably numb. Well, I don't know. Hold on. Some parts are a little numb. We get some blood flow to them. I need to go right. Somebody's cooking something that smells really good. You remember the thing that happened yesterday where, like, good news, Japan has its first female prime minister, bad news, she's kind of a monster. Like, the world is so fucked up, y'all. Oh, look at it. It's getting the weather's getting really nice. It needs to be on 1, not 20, right? So I think straight still. I was supposed to turn here. Yeah. She said that she liked Margaret Thatcher, but like, I don't know, man. I'm not like super worried. It's just like kind of a bummer, you know what I mean? I'm just a little bummed Sarah Palin's not going to be president. It's really pretty out right now. It's kind of hazy. All the blue over here, the green and everything around the Emperor's Moat. Moat's a pretty good word. I guess like best case scenario is she'll just be like a continuation of Abe's policies, which like weren't all really great, but weren't like super duper scary. But luckily things in Japan just like move like molasses level slow. So by the time they get to the stage of like ultra nationalistic or like MAGA scary level shit, I'll be dead. You know what I mean? Hopefully. Hopefully that holds true. But as we've all learned recently, things can shift quickly in ways that are unpredictable. I think it's like a product of like just globalization. Like when you really think about it, like what's causing that, and then like the rise of the ease of transportation of like information being able to get around really easily. You add those two things together, and it becomes very easy to create enemies and others in people's minds. It's like really easy to just like hijack a situation that like growing pain situation for the world. It's only like I don't know. I don't know what the off ramp is. It's kind of unnerving. Yeah. I think I left on one. I don't know where that is. I think it's this one. I think we're still going straight. Yeah, 400 meters. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's like with globalization, like, I mean, like, being anti globalization or pro globalization, I think the first step is like define actually what globalization means so that all parties are like on the same page. Because, like, if globalization is just like a globalized economy where everybody is sort of semi-dependent on one another to a certain degree, like just for like, you know, production and trade and all that stuff, I don't know, maybe isn't so bad. Like what? Like I guess it depends on what you call globalization. It's really. I mean, like complete independence for all nations. Just that's like in a modern world, this is impossible. Things are too complicated. Everybody can't have everything everywhere. Like you have to have some metric or some ability to have like a reasonable amount of trade. Like free trade market zones and stuff are probably not a bad idea in some cases. And like that contributes to globalization, like shared information. Sorry, I'm driving. But like, if globalization is like if globalization, if you're defining that by like one overarching political system or whatever, that's probably a little more difficult. Like things that will never happen for 1,000 Alex, etc. But I think that like globalization is just given a talking point to nationalists. Yeah, capitalism is kind of a problem as well. But I don't know, like, what is like a actual replacement. I don't have a better idea. I just think I think it is an issue. The roads over here get confusing. I don't know what lane to be in. So we're going to be going under, this is the Yamanote line on the east side of Tokyo. That's the Keihin Tohoku line, like right there, that train. The Yamanote line is above us as well. Man, I want to travel someplace that like I know nothing about. It's been a while. Like just go someplace and not understand anything that's around me. Sometimes I see tourists and like the way they're looking around at things, like, wow, look at this. I mean, don't get me wrong, I appreciate it, but like I don't see it through the same eyes that they do. I sort of miss that feeling of like childlike wonderment. We have about 10 more minutes on Scooty here. And then hopefully the parking lot that I found will actually be a parking lot, unlike our situation. I went out to stream a couple days ago, and like the parking lot situation for Scooty was a nightmare. We sorted it eventually, but it took way longer than I wanted it to. Yeah, you do get people like that a lot, like short form media people. It's like their first visit, and they're like, "This is the top 10 ways to do blah 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 in Japan," and it's just like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. Good old social media. My favorite media is Scooty media. Anything Scooty based. If Scooty had an Instagram, I'd be all up on that. Get up on Scooty IG. Maybe I should build some sort of system that like takes frames out of Scooty rides and posts them immediately to social media platforms, like just on its own. That could be kind of cool. I honestly, to be completely honest, I really don't use social media that much. Like, I open Instagram maybe once a day, but usually not. Discord is where I end up spending a majority of my quote unquote social media time. People call Reddit social media. I don't really think of it as social media because like you don't really like know anybody there. I don't know. It kind of is. Like it's sort of like it's kind of a mixture of things. Like I wouldn't call Slashdot social media, you know? And like that's sort of what I use Reddit for. And like I mean I open Facebook like a couple times a week just to check on my own like Facebook memories. That's really all I ever open Facebook for. Like what did I post 10 years ago? Like that's kind of it. Um, I use YouTube. I don't. Is YouTube is that social media? It kind of is, but it's more like product. The way I use it is just like watching productions, like how you people watch TV. I guess. I don't know. But I don't really like doom scroll. Like that's not like I never really get into that kind of thing. Sometimes I just like I try to just like I'm listening to TTS. I mean, Reddit. I've used Reddit probably. I probably started using Reddit in 2008 because it was like before I went and traveled around the world. Like I started like using it as a dig replacement or whatever, right? Like when everybody else did. Um, I have never thought Reddit was a good place. Like, it's just where you find curated things, and like there's certain like subreddits that I think are, this is a fine place to be. Like I've learned things from different things or whatever. And like if you search the internet, and sometimes you'll find a Reddit comment that actually is useful. Usually it's garbage. Like if you look up anything that you are a somewhat quote unquote expert on on Reddit, you'll see how stupid everything on Reddit is. Like anytime the word Japan comes up in Reddit and it ends up like on the front page, uh, it's just like it's just a whole bunch of confidently wrong people just saying the dumbest, most shallow bullshit they could possibly come up with. Like just shit that they like, it's just bad. It's bad. I mean, I'm not like an expert about Japan, but I know more than the average Redditor. You know what I'm saying? I think we're going. Is this a Sumida River? Yeah, I think it is. You get a lot of like rivers down over here, so it kind of gets messy. Yeah, and it's like, I don't know. Some of the shit posting subreddits are the best. That's where you find the most wisdom. Okay, in 2 kilometers, we'll be there. I just saw a really cool view of the sky tree, by the way. Like I follow some like band subreddits and stuff, mostly just for like information if they have new releases coming out, or sometimes it can be interesting to see what other people like takes other people have about certain things, or sometimes like if I'm trying to get into a new band, I'll look up their subreddit and see what albums the subreddit is fond of, just to figure out how to like weasel my way into the band. I find stuff like that useful. It's not like completely useless. Actually, kind of surprised to put. Man, it smells like noodles. It smells somebody cooking some ramen. I think it's going to turn out to be a really nice day. The fandom. The other problem with fandom subreddits is sometimes they can get like boring, like just flat out. It's like they need to be moderated to a certain degree, but I realize that can be tricky to not anger everybody. I think the best thing that can happen to a fandom subreddit is shit posting sister Reddit for them, so they can like all the shit posters can enjoy their time over there, and the fandom subreddit can sort of stay like useful. Hey, Jan, dude, it's God. What time is it there? Are you up because you're traveling? Like, this is crazy early, isn't it? Is it even morning? Like, Electronaut was just here. But why are you getting up? Like 3 a.m., dude, that's the wrong side of the day to be awake on. Oh, okay, that makes sense. But 3 a.m. is still a little on the early side. What time does the sun come up where you are? Okay, we have 800 meters. $600. Fingers crossed for an open parking space sale. Five, four. God, I didn't think that lady was wearing a shirt. It was just the color of her skin. Like Sue Ellen Mishke shit. Yeah, dude, you're up too early. The sun agrees. I play Nintendo games, basically, but even that I've kind of like cut back on. Play some shooters, but not like gun shooters, more like spaceship shooters. I don't like I don't like shooting guns. But I don't have that much time for video games. I sometimes I'll stream video games, but it's rare. Okay, I think it's on the next block. $140 meters, 110 meters. 100 meters. No, man. Can't be gaming when I'm pooping. Unless pooping is a game. It's like here. What the fuck? This is not accurate. There is no motorcycle parking here. Bro. We're gonna be back in this like hell. Did I somehow mark the wrong thing? Oh wait, no. Is that it? There it is, there it is, there it is. What the living hell? Can I get Scooty in here? Yeah, forgot that cable was there. Do I put this down? How the hell does this work? I've never seen this system before. Like, do I manually push this thing down? No? What the fuck? It says after 4 minutes it'll close on its own. How did it know I got there? That's the question I have. Oh, there's like a sensor. No, I don't think it's going to be able to go down. I think the top box is going to be in the way. I think it'll be okay there. We still have audio. Okay, let me see if I can figure out. So every 5 minutes, my phone stops tethering. So there's got to be some sort of goofy setting that they've added. USB tethering is turned on. But I don't have any like additional settings. Connection settings. Dude, fuck, I don't know. I didn't change anything, but it's just, and I mean, it's like, it makes the phone basically useless. Okay, hey, this thing closed. Okay, sweet. I feel like this chain is gonna scratch up my front of Scooty. This is stupid how small this is. All right, cool. It's pretty warm here. Let me get my druthers in order. Let's see. What lenses are we taking out with us? I didn't know what they said run. It's just everything's fucking me in the ass lately. That's all it is. The number of stupid little technical problems I'm having, they're just piling up on me. Okay, we'll bring the 20, a 45, I think 135 or 105 is in there. And wallet. I'm gonna bring this small battery with me. And I'm gonna switch the battery out on the Bella box before we go. And when I do, I'm also gonna switch the audio system. It's not windy, so I'm just gonna take us off the mics. It's not necessary to have you guys on the mic system if there's no wind, because you get better environmental sound if it's on the camera. Gonna need to find a restroom soon.
Yeah, I don't think it's a cable problem causing this to stop working. I think it just times out. Ugh. It's so bright I can't see the lights. Here we go. Okay. Like the charge on the battery. Okay. Yeah, give me a second here. I'll be right back. I'm going to switch the battery on the bell box so I don't have to think about it. Hopefully we should be on again. Sorry, it took a second. Okay. That needs to be unlocked again. What am I doing? I don't think it's supposed to rain at all today. See if I can jam my jacket. Unscooty's booty. Probably I can stick the tripod up in here. Too long. That's what somebody said. Yeah, sorry, I don't have a weather bot. You still have audio? Can you still hear me? Yeah, the camera is just getting worse and worse. The port on it is fucking toast. It's just like, it's so weird. Some days it doesn't give me any problems, and some days it's just a total nightmare. Today it's like cut out on me a lot. So I have to walk away. Yeah, let's go take pictures. I don't have my fucking camera. Alright guys, don't forget where we parked. Where's my back pocket?
Yeah, okay, so we want to walk to Kiba Koen. I'm going to do a quick test shot just so I don't have to think about it later. 1 second exposure. We're probably going to want to be a little bit... Yeah, just keep in mind we're parked in Tokyo near a vending machine. This is not a lens I've only used this lens like once or twice. Feels like the aperture ring is stuck. Hold on a second, we got a problem. It's like locked in place. Oh, wait. I think there's no zoom on this lens. Like the zoom doesn't work. Yeah, okay. The zoom ring, the thing that feels like a zoom ring is the aperture ring. Okay, no problem. All right, here's like a little screw. Hopefully that popped up. Cool. Look at the shape of the bokeh in the background. Those hexagons. It's dope. Like in the top. Yeah, those pentagon shapes. It's like, I think it has 5 blades. It's got 5 bladed aperture control. So this is this is a lens that I tore off of a ooh, there's a bug. This is a lens I tore off of a fixed lens camera and mounted with super glue. I'm actually quite fond of this lens, but it was covered in mold when I got it. So I'm paranoid about it being like near my other lenses. Like I'm paranoid that the mold is gonna spread. Like, I don't even know if that's something I need to be thinking about. But it's like in my head, but I like that wacky looking aperture. Like that hexagon. Is that bug? Did I get him in focus? It was a little hard to tell. He's kind of fuzzy. But yeah, so the lens itself doesn't have any zooming mechanism because it was built, that was on the body of the camera, like the fixed body. So got a heliocoid adapter in between the lens and my camera body, so that extends the distance from the lens away from the sensor when I twist it and kind of lets you zoom. So that's how I'm like focusing, not zoom, but focus, I'm sorry. It's no focal ring. It's a fixed, like, focal length. It's like 45 mil. Let's get off this big road. These brown vending machines. Fancy, fancy. That's actually pretty promising. Butadon. Look at the tanukis. I had a hot drink for breakfast. Look at their tanukis. They're like koma inu tanuki. Like, but manaki neko and koma inu kind of all mixed in with that tanuki. That's the girl. That's the boy. Kind of unique looking. Dude, I think too much about that bling tanuki that you saw. I seriously think about like driving down there and getting them. It's really funny. I showed it to Katie and she was like, where is that? She's not usually into like buying stuff, but she seemed like she was interested. It's piqued her interests. Alright, so Kiba Park is just up here to our left. Good news, there'll probably be a bathroom there. I don't know this neighborhood super well. It's my dream car. I don't really like cars. I got a Scooty. Guess what I had like I guess if I had a car, had to have a car. Some sort of like Japanese minivan or something. Not a K car. K cars are not the move. But scraping again. Can I get feedback so other people are hearing a weird noise? And like what kind of scraping sound? It never went away. Is it still happening? Is it still happening? Let me know if it's still happening. I have no idea what it could possibly be. It makes no sense. There's nothing near the mic. Can I get a 1 to 10 on if this is important or not? Like, how bad does it sound? I have no idea what it is. I'll have to reboot everything and hope it goes away. Like, nothing is anywhere near the camera. Alright, I'm not going to worry about it. I don't know what else to do. Like, this was hanging there, and maybe that was causing noise. I've done this. This hangs there always, so I'd be surprised. I'd be very surprised if that was what was causing it, because I mean, I always use this. Nobody has ever mentioned a problem before. I'm going to put this back. Tell me if it comes back. I wonder if it has something to do with the port on the cable, camera being fucked up. Oh, I think the park is next to me. You go over there. We got some free toes here. They're gnarly toes. Illegal. Whew. Yeah, you're just on the camera. I'm not using the mics, but like I don't understand where the sound would be coming from. But is it back? Like, are we having that problem again? Like badly, worsely? Getting back up. Okay. Did it stop? Yeah, it's gotta be the port on the camera dying. Like, I don't want to buy another Action 4 with the Action 6 like gonna come out really soon. No, I mean, it's like completely not moving. Nothing is moving. The cable is moving a little bit, like it bounces on my body a little bit. You know what I mean? Just from like the motion of walking. And then this thing was maybe pushing on the cable a little bit more, but it kind of doesn't make sense. So I would assume if there's a problem, I'd assume it's support. But again, I don't want to buy another Action 4 because the Action 6 is going to drop, and it's a mystery on if it'll be a good camera or not. But the last thing I'd need to do is buy an Action 4 and then immediately buy an Action 6. So I'm just sort of like waiting, struggling through having kind of shitty streaming situations until some new hardware drops on the market. Yeah, it's got to just be the camera then. Mysterioso. The kid's waving at the helicopter. Katie does that. other side. And hopefully we'll be in good shape. All right, there's supposed to be a vegan festival up in here somewhere. No, it's supposed to, I mean, like, estimated is like middle of October was the last I heard. And they tend to like drop it like, hey, there's this, it's gonna be good, there's something coming out soon, and then like 3 days later it drops. So I'm not totally sure, but like this fucking dude is like pitching to his son and he beamed him. Yeah, but the problem is like the DJI 5 was really bad, and then the Nano that they just put out is useless for streaming. So like I have a wish list of things that could be dope with the 6, but I'm already concerned about some of the things they have in it. Like the leaks that have come out. So maybe it is. Yeah, I saw it on Time Out Tokyo. Did I get the date wrong? I'm good, man. I don't need more Action 5s in my life. I need less Action 5s in my life. Well, yeah, if they could just fix all the problems with the 4, then I'd be happy. Yeah, dude, I don't even think I would. If you said that I'll give you the Action 5 for free, I probably wouldn't take it. If that gives you an idea how I feel about that camera. Anyway, yeah, this dude is like pitching to his son who's practicing baseball. His son is pretty young. I don't know. He's 5 or 6, maybe 7, something like that, early preschool. And the dad threw the ball and just beamed the kid. Itty bitty little flowers and some moths and stuff flying around. Just doing some observing. We gotta get our flower pictures in while we still have flower season. This guy is pretty like vibrant and purple. Pull the exposure down. How close can I get? That's the one thing with this lens. I can't really get very close. Yeah, this might not be the right move. Require a lens change. What have I got? I've got a 20 mil. That's not gonna work. But I think I've either got the 105 or 135. With me. God, it's pretty warm, y'all. Like direct sunlight today. Okay, let's see if I can remember the whole thing now. Hotter than the devil's dick on fire, wrapped in a wool cloth, soaked, I mean completely doused, in kerosene and set ablaze. It's not that hot actually, but I'm just trying to remember this whole sequence. I think I'm done with dogs that kind of run sideways. You know, the ones where they can't figure out that their back end isn't in the right place. I think I'm just done with this. Okay, cool. So I'm not like nuts. We'll find it. Oh, did I not turn the map back on? Have I got, am I sharing my location? Okay, it looks like it's publishing. The map command should be working, but I don't have it on screen. Okay, cool. I'll send that. I'll head that direction. Yeah, I like this lens. I like the vibe of this lens. It's fun to use. Sun's not working with me there. These critters really like these flowers though. I need to get a bug expert in our chat. Kind of like the composition this lens is forcing me to pull. I don't know if that's actually a good picture or not, but I'm not able to get really close. That's just like the focal plane that I'm at with the view right there. That's as close as I can get to that bug with this. Yeah, it's just a moth, but it's a sort of special moth, like some sort of Japanese herpa. Put it plain, I just don't like you. About the way you is. There was a time that I got rabies. You're high on the biting list. You're high on the list of people getting bit. Whoa, there's like a dead bee. Oh shit, it's alive. Oh my god. It's alive and it is drowning in pollen. high on the list of people getting bit. Yeah, dudes. Look at this bee. This is like perverted levels of pollen. This bee is known in his community as a hoarder. Yeah, I seriously thought that bee was dead, because it was just buried. There he is. I like bees. God, man, he is really in there. Yeah. I'm not sure if I'm even like, if there's anything on that's out there that I'm that into that I would go that hard. Like body just slammed into it. Honey? I do like honey. Honey seems like it would be difficult to scrub out of your butt hair though. Put it plain, I just don't like you. Well, that's going to be in my head all day. You would. And the last thing you need is bees buzzing around your butthole. Might be a little hard to see him, but he's back there in this picture. Maybe expose that a little too hot. Wow, he's pretty dark. Maybe not. It's kind of hard to see him. This is great. What a cool little garden. It's like right, like it's the last gasp of summertime. Hey, what's up, dude? I got to start a little early though. You're all good. You didn't miss much. All these little flowers are kind of cool looking. They're dead, but they still have some of the petals on them. Motherfucker, I'm coming for you. I mentioned this earlier, but people who are new to the stream today might be interested to know that Katie
Katie is currently climbing Mount Fuji. Yeah, we climbed it together years ago, but I'm good. I don't need to climb it again. That's why I'm not climbing it again, man. She works for a company where people climb Fuji though, so it's like kind of helpful for her to know what their experience specifically their experience is. So she has like a professional reason to do it, but not this guy. Sorry about all the flower pictures, guys. It's just where we're at. Gotta stop apologizing for things. See if we can get some like little points in the background there. Let me close the aperture down a whole bunch, maybe, and see if we can get both of these flowers on the same focal plane. Still get a little bit of background separation. And I don't think it'll happen. Zoom with your feet. Is that closed all the way down? Yeah, I don't think I can get it. So we'll just go with one flower in focus. Ooh, there's a really big sort of bus-sized bumble creature. Where'd he go? Come back. I want to take your portrait, sir. Actually getting pretty hungry. Put it plain, it doesn't like me. Damn it. I'm toast, y'all. It's kind of cool. Like, I like what they've done with these. I guess it's like a lamp. I don't know what I'm looking at. They just made like a planter. Really have to pull the exposure back here. White flowers can be a challenge in the daylight to take a picture of. Yeah, I like that. I've already said this like multiple times. I like this lens. For $30, it's doing pretty good. These roses have got a little bit of water still on them from the dew. just not very fast with this lens. I think you can see the dew on that flower. Yeah, this dude is running some sort of like tractor-esque machine. This is kind of bright, but they're in a shadow with a pretty bright background, so kind of had to punch it up a bit. Kind of cool looking. I don't know what they are. It said Dadia. What Dadia is. Here's one more buzzy boy. Where's the sun? Yeah, dude, these dudes are like fucking nose deep. You're already there, homie. I guess he like can smell his own self from previous visits to specific flowers. It's like he lands for just a second and then leaves. That was a huge, huge butterfly. Butterfly tried to land on a bee and like piece the fuck out. Here's an action shot of a butterfly. I don't think it's very good. I think it could be a little fuzzy in terms of focus. And what was the shutter on that? 1250. Yeah. Shutter was probably too slow for that moment in time. Yeah, let me crank the shutter here. Found another one. See if I can do a little better. They're sketchy bastards though. Skittery. They don't like when things come near them, they freak out. So you kind of gotta. And he's like, his wings are just going like batshit. He's not like chilling. He's got to be using more energy than he's ingesting. Sort of my entire life. Not a great photo, but just a much of faster shutter. So the wings are kind of locked. Maybe might still be a little bit off. Here we go. What about this one? This one looks like it might be better. There's a piece of fuzz on the lens or on the sensor. That's not good. Yeah, the the sensor I think is pretty dirty. I didn't clean it before I came out. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. We'll go back to Scooty, see if I can blow it off. All right, so I'm gonna take a picture of just the sky. And you're gonna see shit all over. You're gonna see, when I share the next picture, you're gonna see shit all over the sensor. There's like spots and like a piece of string or something, I don't know.
Oh yeah, God, I just looked at it. It's just covered in shit. All right. Can't close the aperture all the way down today, kids. No worries. I mean, like, that's all like super easy to clean up and post, but obviously if you're delivering live, that doesn't do you a whole lot of good. In a couple weeks, this park will probably be full of spiders. Konnichiwa. Gotta be friendly with the lady if she's got a blade. She's got a sickle. Got some sort of fruit here. What's this? Boop. Like biwa is no, biwa is like a different shape, I think, isn't it? Yeah. What is this? What are we growing? Dai. What the hell is that? These are ichonoki. So these are ginkgo trees. And these things down here, they smell terrible. Yeah, it smells really bad. When they break open, they're very fragrant in a bad way. Yeah, it's definitely not as good as the sperm trees. That's what I live for. Nothing like some jizz trees for a month and a half. The smells of Japan. Alright dudes, I think it's time to leave the little garden here. I think there's a whole quadrant of it I didn't even look at. There's a lot of people at the park right now. Well, I mean, there's a few. It's pretty crowded. It's like a really, really nice day. Yeah, it's Sunday today, so Saturday America time was, or Saturday here was it was rainy a little bit yesterday, so less people probably were out. Like, oh, we gotta go out on Sunday. Dude, I'm not joking. Like,
The jizz tree situation here is outrageous. It's a huge fat bumblebee right there. Come be friends, brah. Bumble bra. I wonder if this is the vegan festival area. He said north, right? If he said north. Oh no, but he said go over a river. Okay, it's probably over this big bridge. Wow, look at that. I don't know if I've ever been to this park before. I mean, I've heard of it, but I don't know if I've ever actually like come in and like wandered around. Motherfucker, I'm coming for you. Would it rain? Ego no hito. Okina koe de. Ego no hito. Maybe I should just like wash the sensor on with a fountain. What do you guys think? Good idea, bad idea? Like what could possibly go wrong? I'm gonna put a telly on. Which one did I bring? 105, so it's not super tellied. Maybe a little bit. Don't do what I just did. Don't blow your sensor off with your face, with your lips. This is 105 mil that I got in New York. See if we can get a picture of the skytree. Wow, that looks like a fast dog. Exposure. Try another one a little closer. Probably be cool if the bridge didn't have all that construction shit on it. They really should move the sky tree just a little bit. Because like if it was lined up better, you have really good lines here. But they really decided to just put it in a weird place. It'd be better, like it just would be a lot better if it was just, I mean, like not that far, like 2 or 3 kilometers. So they just moved it 2 or 3 kilometers. Is that too much to ask for? Yeah, if I had my super telephoto lens and went way back, you could end up with some like serious compression on that bridge, and it would make the sky tree look crazy. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I would consider where Skytree is kind of still central Tokyo, sort of. Sort of depends on how you define it. I found the vegan festival. Looks like it's going to be terrible. I thought it was going to be a little chiller. This looks like it's going to be like a bunch of really big lines. I'm wearing the wrong hat today. A beanie is not the move. I need to have a normal hat on, but if I take this beanie off, my brain will cook. But it's freaking hot. Sheeb. There's a sheeb. Okay, Vegan Gourmet Festival. See a Thai flag. Yeah, I'm worried about these lines. I don't like standing in these big ass lines. You know what I mean? Like, so let's see what they're spinning. It's really not that popular. A lot of people are like, what does that mean? What is vegan? I don't even know. Veggie katsudon. 1,600 yen. Like this is sort of like an outlier. Like vegan stuff it's like kinda in places, but a lot of people will be like, you'll be like, I'm vegan. I'll be like, oh okay, but you still eat chicken, right? You're like, no, bro. Like, no. Like a lot of got 1,500 yen vegan bentos.
If I lived according to my own morals, I'd be vegan. Like what I actually feel. Hey, I know this cow. This cow brings my friend Makiko her groceries. Plant-based burger. Chocolate ice sent in. Okay, we're getting into like reasonable prices. I kind of wish vegan food would stop trying to be other foods though. Like just like, what is vegan cuisine? And they're like, oh, it's like a chicken nugget vegan, but without the chicken. Like just be what it is, bro. Why are we trying to be other things? This line is kind of nuts. I think the move is to get into a line quickly if I want to do it. What is going on over here? Oh, they're doing yoga. That seems like a appropriate combo. So I guess a bunch of them are live streaming or something? Or they're just maybe filming themselves do yoga? It looks like it could be pretty warm. Sounds like all the other pop music, man. It's just the same. That's kind of a cool scene. Can't even see the screen, it's so bright. Does anybody need some of Dr. Phil's D? Anybody? Can we stop for a Dr. Phil's D? Imagine how cheesy that guy's penis must be. But let's pretend that Dr. Phil could get you a visa, man. Is that a deal breaker? You know what I mean? Oklahoma smash burger. Gotta do what you gotta do. It's just a little bit of cheese, man. You can always brush your teeth. I am not cool enough to be in this crowd of people. Vegan coffee, that's pretty easy to do, right? How do you make a vegan egg? How does that even work? Alright, the Thai food actually seems like it could be kind of legit. She's definitely from Thailand. Her pronunciation, whoa. Through my brain, man. It's like vegan makeup, vegan juice, vegan butter. All right, what do we think on like some sort of burger? I just feel like somebody's gonna call me out for being like, you're too old and weird looking to be here, guy. But they seem like nice people. They're not trying to like hurt animals and shit. They must be nice. She's got an Idol shirt on. Idols is kind of dope. Like they're gonna look at me like that motherfucker has had like, that motherfucker has had some meat at some point. Am I gonna get in trouble? Am I gonna get deported? I feel like the vegan burger is kind of like too easy. Vegan sausages. Got some curry. It's so weird how like a huge line happens at some of them, but not others. All right. Feeling like hitting that Thai food. I think that's the way to go. Whoa, there's a fucking pig. This lady has a pig in a basket, kids. Like a real one. See if we can get you some pig action. Don't I know? You guys see a pig? I got him winking around in a basket. In a shirt. Alright, I think I've caught. Yeah, it was definitely a pig. One thing I know, I can tell the difference between a dog and a pig. Okay. So do we do the chahan or the Thai chahan or the Thai chahan or the Thai? I just realized vegan people don't eat honey, do they? That's a deal breaker. Can't do it. Got to enslave bees to keep me happy. Such is life. I think I'm going to find the bathroom and then I'm going to come over here and buy some. Then I can have a comfortable galpao munch session. Wow, look at this little goofy dog. That thing wakes up every day and it's like, yep, I'm still this thing. It's this little fluff ball. Guy's right in front of the map. Oh shit, yoga's happening.
左足を一気に引いてリバース。
Japanese yoga feels like something you should probably do to stay flexible. Alright, we got a doggo coming here. Hold on. Look at this fluff ball. Is that a fucking Rottweiler? Oh my gosh. Alright, and they've got the trash cans closed. Of course they do. I thought it's much a Should be back. Feel a little bit better there. Yeah, I'm feeling a little better. All right, I'm hungry. Wow, that dog's colors are amazing.
Boy, I'm looking forward to this not being hot out. Blue looks good though. It's nice out. It's a hell of a line, bro. They got muffins and shit. All right, man. Have a good rest. Take it easy, man. Oh no, it's one of those Labubu's. Oh, it's another Labubu. Wait, no, it's a dog. That's the same weird face though. Hamburgers. I just killed a carabiner. That's gonna make my day worse. I don't want to lose Scooty's key. Yeah, I think I might have another one in my backpack actually.はい、あとガパお願いします。ガパです。はい。1500円です。1万円まで大丈夫ですか？1万円まで大丈夫ですか？1万円大丈夫です。ありがとうございます。はい、1万500円。はい、ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。お待たせしました。高野豆腐で作ったベジバーガーです。どうぞいかがでしょうか？いかがでしょうか。5000、6000、7000、8000、9000のお返しです。はい、ありがとうございます。はい、ありがとうございます。Okay. Let's go find a place to sit down. What are any vending machines around here? What are they playing in the restaurant here? I think our girl has a Pikmin tattoo. Can't tell. Something like that. Need some water or something. This whistle needs to be wetter. Shit, where did I put Scooty's key? Son of a bitch. Where did I stick that? It's not good. Okay, I got it. No worries. Looking for a vending machine. Vending machine. How hard could this possibly be? The question is, can you see a vending machine or a cone? Like, what is more in the visible spectrum? I can't believe it. I don't think I see either. Did I leave Japan? Oh, nope. There's a cone. Okay, so I can see a cone, but no vending machine. Maybe the park just has like a Nova. Wow, that dog has a hat. There's a tennis park here. There's got to be a vending machine full of sports drinks. Like, that's the law. I see another cone. These cones are prolific, baby. Potentially a vending machine, I think. It's feeling like good. It's feeling good. I think I see him. I also found a trash can. Now if I can find a place to sit down and eat in the shade, I'll have the trifecta. Hot dog. And I see a bench. Shit. Things are turning out Millhouse, let me tell you what. Sprite. I haven't had Sprite in a really long time, I don't think. Purple Calpis. Grape juice. Actually kind of feeling that Sprite. Or I could get the Scowl. Scowl is new. Not really. Maybe it means new. Okay, they're selling it, dude. Scowl is a carbonated beverage. Oh, it's really expensive compared to the Sprite, though. Get the Skull. Am I doing that, man? Am I spending an extra 60 yen? I don't know if it's better though. That is excellent maths. Fully expect the camera to bug out as soon as I start moving the cable around when I sit down, so be ready for that, everyone. It really is getting exhausting. It's
It's really getting exhausting. It's getting worse. All right. I am hungry. Like when I got like vegan food, and I was like, I'll get the milk drink. Screwed up my vegan meal. Scout people say they're the pioneers in milk drinks. I don't know, I think I would give that credit to the cow. I mean, it's alright, I've had it before. It's a bit tart. It's fine. Did you tell me to get it because it's kind of like your username? Was that your whole ruse? Alright, this is dead, so I'm going to put... Just gonna throw it away, but I need to put Scooty's key someplace that I can't, like, accidentally lock inside of... I'm trying to figure this out. I'd have to make a pretty monumental fuck up to lock this inside of the top box. But I could take this off of here, put Scooty's key on here, put my wallet on here. In hope I don't fuck that up. Man, I miss all the bots that used to watch me. Alright, let's see if we can move this without it freaking out on us. The glare is probably pretty gnarly. Anyways, it's like gapow. Some race. Here we go. How about we can do it with no glare by removing the glare. There we go. Seems a little expensive, 1,500 yen, but here we are. The volume of it isn't like it's like the level with the volume, the size. Size is okay.
And like the mist here is like cold because it's like they didn't like make it right now. They made it yesterday, you know. My head gapao is usually pretty spicy. Very tofu-y. Like the obviously the meat they put into it is tofu. Meat substitutes tofu. So it's really flavored, very like it tastes very tofu-y, which isn't a problem. It's distinct. It's okay. It's definitely not worth 1,500 yen. Maybe if it had been like made fresh, like in the restaurant. It's definitely not bad. It's just kind of like, I don't know. It feels like stuff that's like meat based should be more expensive than things that aren't meat based, because like, you know how hard it is, like, you know what I mean, like you're feeding a pig a bunch of plants and then all the processing and everything and like killing a pig and everything, that should be expensive instead of like just eating the plants. That seems like that should be cheaper. What is this? Oh, this is texture is good. Ooh, that's good. It's kabocha. Like deep fried kabocha. This girl walked by with leather boots and a leather dress, headed straight for the vegan festival. Yeah, why don't we just eat pig food then? That seems like it would be cheaper. How bad could it be? Soy sauce, sugar, meat, and pig food.
But what if it was so terrible tasting you were suffering? You'd be moving the suffering one step closer, and it should be better by that logic. Let me just walk by with a shirt that says vegan tastes better. I mean, that's fine to think that, but like, what's that? What's the point of that shirt? Like, you trying to get people to eat vegan, like, by writing that? Because people are just gonna be like, sounds pretentious. Like, it's an okay, like, statement, but on a shirt, that's pretty bold, you know what I mean? You really got to be standing by that. You don't know something that I know. We're surrounded by pigeons. Like a bunch of pigeons here. Big eyeball on me, man. Get a job, pigeon. What do you want from me? You look healthy. You don't have any problems. You got both your legs, wings, both eyes. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. And I've been talking about moving stream days. Not that I mean, it's like what, one person here right now? Everybody else is just using a bot. But anyway, I've been talking about moving streams to Mondays. I'm thinking about moving them to Saturdays. But that's probably a worse time. Because that would be like Friday night America, Saturday morning Europe by the evening. For Europe, it doesn't make that much difference, but for America, maybe that's not as good of a time. I don't know. Yeah. One time I was sitting on a train in Tokyo, and I sat down, and it wasn't crowded, but like as far as standing, but there was like people next to me. And I sat with my legs crossed the way I'm sitting right now, and the dude next to me like grabbed my leg and moved it. Like he wanted me to sit like this. I mean, my foot wasn't anywhere near him. Like, I'm taking up probably less room, to be honest. Like, in this configuration than I am like this. And like my toe is on the floor, like the hanging toe, it's still touching the floor, so it's not like up and like touching people and stuff. You know what I'm saying? This guy reached over and like put his arm under. He like grabbed my leg and put it down. It's like, what the fuck are you doing? Don't touch me, dude. It was so strange. I guess, I don't know. I mean, like, you look around at other dudes, they're like, they are actually man spread out, like fucking airing out their balls and stuff. I'm like doing the opposite. I'm like trying to keep it as tucked in as possible. Cause like, I'm not like very wide, but like I'm a big person. So like, I don't know. I just feel like that's, I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm looking at it now. It doesn't seem that much different. It's about the same. But I don't know. It was really strange. It's like, and then he talked to me in like really shitty English. He was like, "Where are you traveling from?" I was like, "Bro, I'm trying to go home. Just leave me the fuck alone." He wasn't like being mean. He thought he was teaching me something. The train is crowded, of course. Like, I'm not gonna have something where my foot could touch somebody in front of me, but there was like nobody there. Meh. It was fine. Meh. Again, I think it's the problem was it just wasn't warm. The flavors were fine. The ingredients were fine, but the temperature of the food was just kind of like yesterday's leftovers or whatever. Was it full price? It was 1,500 yen. No, this was at a fucking festival, bro. Like it was yesterday's bento because like they made about 300 of them yesterday and they're selling them today. Wasn't that a supermarket? I don't know how much to say. I wish the fizzy drinks were smaller bottles. It was too much, man. I need like half. They sell these small Cokes here. Those are good. The size-wise, anyway. Yeah, you said you stayed in Koto, right? Did you come over to this park?
荷物置いてから行けば。
あ、ありがとう。
Two Japanese girls just sat down with another person on their bench. That's really rare. Like it's like usually these will not sit with strangers. It's like a 3-person bench. He was on the far end. Yeah, he got up and left. I knew it. He could only deal with the pressure for like 20 or 30 seconds. What hotel did you stay in? 14 meters. What? Two more people are walking over to sit down at the bench with the lady. She got up and left. Oh, minutes. Oh, okay. TTS said meters. Oh, okay. Yeah, I said 14 minutes. That's it. That's a little far from the park, I guess. Like it's feasible, you could miss it at that stage. I love watching the social intricacies of Japanese, or of Japan. These two people were just sort of walking towards the bench, and a lady just was like, oh, just like.
social fabric, man. Alright, what are we going to do? Let me look at a map. Could walk to the other end of Koto Park. Or Kiba Park, I'm sorry. Oh shit. Like I'm not even, like I'm kind of at the halfway point. This is a huge park. Alright, so I'll keep going north. We'll go at the top. Well, I went to the multi-purpose ground and then this is the museum. Okay, so there's not much more there. I'm gonna walk over to this mirror building here first. That's might be my first step. Could go up to Sadoe Hoan. That'd just be like a reason to walk. But I sort of have already explored that area, kind of. Well, maybe not south of Kinshicho. I don't care about your hotel. I got crabs in the hotel, everyone. Some stupid, like, boomer joke. I guess I'm a boomer, though, so it works out. May as well be.
アメリカの出願の審査がストップしてるので。
Your pheromones. Am I more culturally boomer or more culturally? So like, okay, I'm definitely more culturally millennial than boomer, but I'm more. What's after millennial? Is that Z or is there another one? Gen Z? Am I more Gen Z or boomer? That's like a hard question to ask. It's a little warm in the sun, but it's nice out. Okay, so we've got boomer, Gen X, millennial, then Z. Okay, all right. So technically speaking, I'm Gen Z, or I'm sorry, I'm Gen X, but I'm the very last year. So I'm definitely culturally way more millennial. I'm more millennial than boomer by quite a lot. But am I more Gen Z than boomer? Like I feel pretty like culturally pretty Gen X like that. That's sort of like where I feel like culturally. I'm trying to think about boomer without the negative connotation that gets used about the culture. You know what I mean? Try to think of it like evenly. Do I feel more connected to that or Gen Z? Like I think I understand Gen Z culture, but I don't know if I feel connected to it personally. Like I still pay attention to shit, you know what I'm saying? Like music and like shit like that, like old internet culture. Yeah, I mean, you could just say like I'm Gen X millennial-ish, like a millennial-ish Xer. You know what I mean? Gen X with a dash of millennial. Katie hasn't even started her hike yet. She said they got stuck in traffic. There's some sort of retro festival going on in Asakusabashi, I think. Today, 4th and the 5th. That's now, right? Today's the 5th? Yeah. God, dude, it's October. It's brutal. Time to be cooking. You know, I don't really care when people react to my stories on Instagram. It gives you a notification that but like, I just don't really care. It'll be the 5th soon enough, don't worry. Unless it doesn't, I mean, it might not get there. The world might end before then. Anything is possible. I don't want to promise anything I can't fulfill. Well, let's see. "30 meters to the 5th. Okay, let's see here. What do we got? More than one or more of my Nintendo wishlist items have gone on sale. Oh boy, look, it's Lego City Undercover. Again, at 85% off. Get this. Yeah, I don't know why it's even on my list. I must have bumped the button. I think I actually own it on something. I own it on Wii U, I think. Like I have the disc. What's up, my dude? How are you doing? Welcome in. God, all this spam I get. Sponsorship opportunities. Dude, if I don't email you, just touching base, let's get back to me, blah, blah, blah. I'm doing okay. They're looking for a 60 to 90 second sponsored integration into one of our upcoming videos. And they'll pay us like $12. It's like, fuck you.
What's the minimum I'd do a sponsor for? It would depend on exactly what it is. I'm not really into selling my audience, I guess. Like selling that. It would have to be, I guess it would have to be the right thing. Like it would have to be relevant to the people that are like watching. Like, people that message us, I'm like, will you sell, like we're trying to sell jewelry. And it's just like, what? It doesn't make any sense. So it'd have to be like, it'd have to be, it'd have to be relevant, and it would have to be, I don't know. I'm burnt out on it, on the entire thing. I'm just burnt out even thinking about it. Just like, ugh. Because like the time to produce an additional thing, and like you're gonna have to like something like that's gonna somewhat have to be scripted, set up, film, like do the edit on it, blah 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 blah, and then like it can't be like some, like, I'm not gonna sell some crypto bullshit or some scam. Like you have to vet the thing so that you don't like you're not like marketing some scam to everybody, you know what I mean? Because like whatever. And then like I have to ask, like, here's the answer. The answer to the question is that nobody is willing to pay me enough for me to do it, because my audience isn't large enough to be valuable enough to them to have them spend the money on it. Does that make sense? Like nobody's gonna give me like $5,000 for a sponsorship, because like it's just, our audience isn't big enough. They're never gonna recoup $5,000. So like it's like not even worth even like thinking about. And like if somebody was willing to give us $5,000 for a sponsorship, I would feel like I was ripping them off. You know what I mean? So it's like the physics don't work. And like if we had a much larger audience, maybe it would be different. Maybe I'd think about it differently. But I would be more likely, like, if somebody's willing to pay us to, like, one time somebody wanted us to do a video about, I don't remember what prefecture it was. They wanted us to go, I'd be suspicious of a corporation that was willing to give us money for something like that much money. I guess that's more what I'm thinking of, and that it would probably means that it's some sort of scam. And like I'm really selling access to like my viewership, and I like, you know what I mean, like the people that watch our videos and support us and stuff, I respect these people. So it's like, you know, it just feels shitty. I'm not built for this game, y'all. This is where I don't connect with Gen Z. Gen Z, man, there's no shame in anything. You just fucking sell anything. Get your bag as the whole ship sinks. But again, like, why would they pay me for that? Like, our videos, on a good video, our video might get 10,000 views. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just as much, it's way too small of an audience to be any level of value. And nobody ever just wants a little thing in the corner. And as soon as you start like selling stuff like that, your audience is going to start raising their eyebrows. Like people are going to be like, can I trust them anymore? No, they aren't. They're more likely to invest in us directly. But they're not more likely to buy some fucking widget or a piece of jewelry. You know what I mean?
And like most of the sponsorships and stuff are like more like brand recognition, you know, just like keeping your brand in people's minds. Like that's the intelligent way these things are done. Yeah, but Sony isn't contacting me. It's people that want me to peddle makeup and jewelry and like, I don't know, what's in the inbox right now? What do they want? Here, I think there was a bunch of them. Sponsorship activity. Okay, this is Anastasia from Framesters, an influencer marketing agency. Oh, okay, they don't want me to sell something. They want, they're working with Selvia, a game-changing drop shipping supplier in the United States. Like what? Created by a team of entrepreneurs and software developers, and we think your audience would love it. Like what the fuck? What is this? What are they even doing? This is a scam. See what I'm saying? Like, okay, here's another one. Oh, these are people that they want us to pay them. They said we're missing out on. Let's see, you're missing out on 20,000 subs and 100,000 views. Easily fixable. Pay us and we'll help you rebrand yourself. Let's see, what's this? Introducing Vision Cloud, your blood reports decoded by AI. Are they talking to us about something, or is this normal spam? Like this is just from today. I think this is just normal spam. That's actually pretty rare. I think I've shared this one already. These people want us to go to Kyoto and make a video about some restaurant. It was supposed to be done yesterday. They sent us the email 5 days ago. So they gave us 3 days notice. And we got to go to Kyoto to film something and then put it up. They want a video of 10 seconds or more on our Instagram Reels. And they're going to pay us $75. Travel expenses are not covered. They want me to go to Kyoto for $75 to eat a meal and then post something on our, like a video about it on our Instagram. The meal is free, but Kyoto is fucking like round trip at like $200, like $250 or something. Like what? And like all of our Instagram shit says Tokyo based, right? I think our Instagram says that. So like that just shows they're just like scattershotting this out. Yeah, it says Tokyo based like flat out in our profile. Let's see here. This person wants one YouTube dedicated long form video. Okay. About Vizard, whatever Vizard is. Yeah, I don't even know what it is, and they didn't even mention. Oh, okay, hold on, here we go. Some sort of fast-growing global agency-powered AI. Who the fuck knows? So these people want to give us $403 for a dedicated long-form video about Vizard. And they've emailed me like 20 times. What is Vizard? I don't know. It's a translator app collaboration opportunity. Okay, this is the same guy emailing me about a bunch of different things. That's what's going on. Okay, here's another one for an AI translator collaboration. He wants to give me $182. Like to make a full video, and the whole video is about the thing that he's trying to peddle. For an in-IO AI translator. He'll give me $182 and he'll ship me one of their stupid translators. Why the fuck would I have have these people never seen a phone? Like, what are you talking about? You a fucking dedicated translator bot? What are you stupid? I mean, like, have they not? You know what I mean? What, $182? Kick rocks, bro.
Okay, so it's the same guy. This guy just happens to message me a lot. Oh, this time he's translated it into shitty Japanese for me. That's nice of him. Oh god, it's such bad translation. Watashi wa Francis tomoshimasu, for fuck's sake. Anyway, so like, you see what I'm saying? Like, this is why I never do these things. Like, it's all just a bunch of horse shit. I mean, it's just obvious it translated it. It was machine translated. But like, why? My point is like, did he not even click on our profile and see that we're a couple of white people that speak English in our videos? So, you know what I mean? Like, my point is like, I'm not going to work with somebody who doesn't even have a glaring guess as to who we are. Does that make sense? They're just like scattershot emailing like a bunch of people. They just see Japan as the location. They're like, oh, that one's Japanese. Boop. Like, you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah. We'll walk past. We're gonna walk up there, I think, in a few minutes. Free camping stove. No video required. Just leave a 5-star rating. That's just like normal spam, but it is funny they say no video required. This is in my inbox, guys. Like, this is like the last, like, I don't know, 8 days or so since I've gone through and cleaned it all up. Like I said, I'm not cut out for this. Too boomer. No, this is the Gen X in me. Oh yeah, dude, you gotta get away from that modem. Fuck that. This is a Nighthawk, right? Those are terrible. You can cut the screen out and then add a heatsink, and it'll be better thermally, but then there won't be any screen. You yank the battery out of it too, right? I think that'll help. Those things, the battery gets really hot because it's constantly like feeding off the battery. Those things are terrible. I had to use one when I was in America. That's all I had available to me. And it was a nightmare. Dude, I would just not use it. These are terrible. I don't know why they have a good reputation. Everybody's like, hey, you gotta get a Nighthawk. What? Like, what? They're really bad. It's like the worst possible device for IRL. Oh, oof. I mean, you can get like a new modem for like $150 or something. It's not like a hunk of shit. Alright, I've been sitting here for like ever. Let's move. The camera's gonna freak out when I start moving, so it'll cut out. But hopefully it'll be stable once I stand back up. Let's see, how much juice did we suck off of here? East Tokyo. Did I write Tokyo? Or did I write Tokyo? Okay. East capital. East.
Is there anything to see over there? Like, is it worth walking around over there? Yeah, I was gonna head kind of in that direction. All right, I'll be back when the camera stops freaking out. It's like playing Operation. Yeah? Did we do it without anything freaking out? Be a miracle. I didn't put my fanny pack on. Wow. It's decided to be less temperamental. Yeah, I'll glue the fucking cable into the camera later. Like, hopefully for the next streams, and then we'll see what happens with the Action 6. And I'll either buy a new camera or buy the new Action 4. So I just have to suffer through this thing acting like a dick for a couple more weeks. Scowl. Sounds Swedish. Does it mean something in Swedish? Does it mean new or something in Swedish? Scouter. Ah. Man, they scoop my bench up real fast. Just double checking to make sure I actually have my wallet. Do 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 do. That's kind of cool. It'd be pretty cool if you had like a storm coming in and one direction in that reflection was like clear skies and the other one was a storm. That'd be a dope photo. feel like it's actually cooled down. Maybe just sitting chilled me out. So if you look at a map right now, I'm in Kotoku, and there's like a bunch of islands and stuff that are kind of over in this area. Think about just getting on Scooty and driving around some of them. If we go out to certain points, we can have pretty cool shots of airplanes landing. Could play with some like airplane photography a little bit. It's one specific point where you can see planes landing in Haneda. Depending on what path they're using right now, but you can get kind of cool shots. And I was thinking, like, I don't want to be out really late today, but if the sun is going down later, you can get a shot of it while the sun is going down, but the light gets kind of cool in that area. So you're gonna like have the planes backlit, like from your direction by the sun. So I was thinking about going down over there. And then there's like a lantern festival in Odaiba. And I feel kind of fat right now. I thought I was supposed to feel like healthy after eating vegan food. Feeling a bit like I'm gonna put asses in the seats with this badunka, you know? Hell yeah. Oh, were you looking at today's pictures? Yeah, it's kind of fun. There's like a little garden in this park. See the sky tree. Kind of wish I had a longer focal length with me. This is 105. This is a most of that shot was shot on a 45mm Hexanon, I think it is. It's a lens I ripped off of here, I'll show it to you actually. You might find this interesting. I don't know if I've shown you this lens. So I ripped it off of a fixed lens camera, like an old fixed lens camera. It's a Hexon 45. Yeah, exactly. And you can see I just like glued it onto this adapter. So it's an M42 to M42 adapter in between this helioid. And I just like literally glued it on. And that's what most of those pictures were shot with. I like this lens. It's really fun to shoot with, but it doesn't have any focus ability, so you got to focus it with a helioid adapter. But it's pretty cool. It gets really cool. Like some of the pictures, if you look at the bokeh, you'll see there's like it's got 5 blades for the aperture, so you'll get these like pretty strong looking hexagons, pentagons, whatever, shaped light points in the background. I guess it's pentagons because it's 5 blades, right? I think they're 5. Anyway, it's a cool lens. But right now I'm shooting on 105mm f2.8 Super Takumar. And I bought this lens from an Iranian dude in New York City who at one point had been on Iranian death row. Like he had like newspaper articles like in his apartment where we went to meet him to buy the lens. Like all these newspaper articles about like how he was like all this crazy shit this guy went through. So this lens has a really dope story. Yeah, some of my lenses don't focus to infinity. I don't really care. They'll like be close enough, whatever. Like it'll be like really like on the edge. I'm not sure if that lens actually focuses to infinity. Sometimes sometimes maybe glue I added just made it a little bit too thick. So it's like just barely won't focus to infinity, whatever. I'm not usually taking a picture of infinity anyways. Yeah, it's a cool looking museum. It's like an art museum. I don't know, I used to be really when I first got started playing with camera stuff, I was really particular about everything's gotta be just perfect. The more I do it, I'm just you just gotta understand, you just gotta understand why things don't work and then figure out how to use them. I don't really go to museums that often. What aperture are we at? That's wide open. Dude, Takomar lenses are such a joy. Let's just get the photo stuff flowing again. Hey man, vintage lenses are the shit. Yeah, I think I have one TT Artisan. I have a tilt shift. I think that one's TT Artisan's. Is it the one you're talking about? Is it E-mount? Do they make an E-mount, or is it doesn't need to be adapted? $742. Oh, word. Yeah, man, I'm open to trying any lenses. Yeah, I'd be honest with you, I don't actually love this lens. I haven't used it that much. I think the focal length is kind of fine. I don't find that it has much personality. Again, I like things to be a little quirky and weird. And this lens is almost, I don't know if it's its colors are a little bit uninspired or something. There's just something about it that doesn't bust my nuts. So I've been trying to carry it with me to force myself to use it. See if I can find something that I like about it more. I think I paid 40 or 50 bucks for it or something. So, whatever. And we saw that pig earlier. Kind of texture, cool. See if I can capture that the way it looks to my eye. Minimum focus distance on this is pretty gnarly. This flower is sparkling. Put it somewhere in there. Yeah, you can see this sparkly texture of the light coming through it. Looks pretty cool. Parking a motorcycle with bicycles like this to me is not the move. Oh, did you see it in the background? Oh, it's not the same picture again? That's weird. I'll send this one more time, and if it doesn't clear it out, I'll clear it manually. Okay, we'll try it again. Let me know if it's the right picture. If not, then I'll... Hey, Captain, what's up, man? What ended up on the Discord? Did it show the cubes one on the Discord again, or did it show the correct picture? Some sort of like Fatima, there's a caching problem maybe in the browser on OBS. I wonder if that's what's going on. It should maybe like. All right, hold on. Let me troubleshoot something really quick. Okay. Yeah, it's not a caching problem on the browser. I'll just code it so it like actually deletes the full file. It would take like one line of code to fix that. The tricky part will just be remembering to get around to doing it. But I just tell it to actually delete the file. Some sort of overwrite goofiness going on. I mean, mine does it as well, but I think I have it copying instead of moving. I just change it to a move command instead, and it'll solve it. That's happened so infrequently that I haven't really bothered. But it seems like recently it's happened a couple times. I'm not sure what causes it, to be honest, but I think it's an easy fix. Starting to get windy. Yeah, that's why your situation where you're pushing them to the bell box, like it works for you, but that seems like not the way I would want to have things set up. Too many failure points, but if it usually works, fuck it, just roll with it. But I understand why you do it. The breeze feels nice, but I'm worried it sounds bad for you guys. I think we got some sort of art going on here. Oh no, somebody's made one of those herpes infested Osaka mascots. Crackling on the mic. What? Is it just a wind thing? Is that what you're hearing? Or are you hearing some sort of digital interference? Oh, okay. Cool, got it. That's fine. Alright, here's the mission, guys. You gotta take this thing to your doctor. I'm like, look, I got this problem on me.
I think the white one is supposed to be. I think this is supposed to be. There's like a statue in Osaka from the previous. From the previous expo. I think that's what that's supposed to be. This looks like a warning to the local karasu. Yeah, no, look at him, he's funny looking. Anybody do anything for Halloween? Do something really scary, dress up in like a MAGA costume. That's it, that's the move actually. Yeah. Get like a MAGA outfit, right? And on Halloween, like show up wearing it like it's not a joke to all your friends and see if you scare them all. Start talking conspiracy theories and shit. Like, I don't know, I think maybe Israel might have killed Charlie Kirk. Feels like maybe we should think about this. Like, you really want to scare your family and friends? Boo! Trying to give all your neighbors autism. Yeah. It's like show up at like a Halloween party and be like, I don't know, RFK Jr.'s got some points. Dude, should we get some Shokopan? Tamago Hachi meats? Hachi meats? Oh, wait, they don't use Tamago or Hachi Mitsu. What the fuck? That's a bad advertisement. Hachi Mitsu Tamago. Yeah. Alright, I think we're gonna kind of, there's a park up here I think. We'll check that out and I'm gonna kind of like loop back down through the neighborhoods heading back Scooty direction, and then depending on what the world is like when we get there, we'll make a decision on what happens next then. Dude, I'm feeling this fanny pack I got. It is the move. 500 yen? It was a wonderful idea. Carry my lenses, I don't have an extra bag jangling on me in a weird way. All the weight is in my hips. I'm just not allowed to wear it around Katie. That's all. I told her I got a fanny pack and she was like offended.
I'm gonna start walking around the house naked with nothing but a fanny pack on. End up getting a divorce. She is literally hiking Mount Fuji right now. She's doing all right though. She's been really happy this summer. She had a good summer. Like literally, we used to kind of live in this direction, sort of. We went like that way. Oh yeah, well, hey, what's up? TTS said, "You, Eric?" Like he was asking a question. Sort of walking, hopefully without get a straight line of the sky tree. We could bring Scooty and probably find a way to set up a telephoto shot. That could be the way to do that. Get a cool shot of the sky tree from like a long way away. Some of these roads like go straight up to it. Yeah, there we go. This one's not quite narrow enough, but you can see it in the distance there. Oh, for real? Where are you moving? We're planning to move, or maybe moving. Get off this big road. It's weird in that picture, the lights are, the stoplight lights are phased out of being visible. Kind of nice. Like, are wheels in motion, or is it just like something you're hoping to do? Skytree is still kind of a long walk from where I'm at. Yeah, it's like 45 minutes. I don't think I'm going to make it all the way up there. If we do go there, it'll be on Scooty. I don't even think there's a train. I don't know if there's a train line that goes like straight back down to where Scooty is from where the Skytree is. I mean, I've definitely walked much further than that, but ah, nice. Very cool. I have a friend who daydreams about moving to New Zealand. I keep trying to like lightly convince him it's a good idea, so I have some place to stay if I go visit New Zealand. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, dude, you got this. Baby Castatera.
Yeah, I mean, like, I wouldn't want a friend making a decision that didn't make my life better. How much do they want for this baby cassetera? Yeah, it's annoying. I'll walk away from it in a second. We gotta buy some baby balls first. Right, あと15個お願いします。はい、あと5ミリ。これは。はい、すみません。Ooh, they're hot. Got some hot baby balls. Fresh off the baby, that's how you can tell that they're warm, that's how you can tell. These are good. Strong vanilla flavor. He used a lot of vanilla in them. Dude, I just passed has a MAGA hat on. Like straight up a MAGA hat. Hold on a second, let's go look at the MAGA hat. Okay, he's modified the hat. So it says, make a rice eat in. Make a rice eat in. Like he's like colored in some. What does that mean? Make a rice eat in. What? Oh, update text. I don't know if I need 15 of these. What kind of critters we got today? Yeah, dude. We got a bunch. Pretty spooky. Make a rice eat in. But does it mean like eat in, like eat at home? What's he mean? Cool little shop. A little bit of the old school. Vending machine over there says it has drinks from 50 yen. Let's see how, see what kind of drip we're getting for 50 yen. I bet it's a shitty coffee. Nothing here says 50 yen. $60. Inflation's killing everyone, man. But were they? I don't know what that word means. It's baby kasutera. It's just like pancake batter, but with like some vanilla and some sugar. And then they cook them in these little balls, or sometimes they're shaped like Pikachu or something like that. I don't know. It's like pancake batter. And they make them in like this big iron thing, and they squirt it into these ball-shaped things. They're good, but that guy was way too many of them. I feel kind of like I've made a great mistake. Made a huge mistake, Michael. Okay. They're made like in the same machine as takoyaki, but it definitely isn't like... I wouldn't want to insult baby kasutera. Oh, look, a vending machine for alcohol. Get a 1 cup out of a vending machine for 200 yen. These are getting rarer and rarer. See these two cuts. So you got one kanji and then those two. That means giraffe. It's not usually written like that, but it's like really complicated. It's not really, actually not that complicated. It's just like a lot of strokes. There's a lot of repetition inside of it. Sky tree poking out. Thought the park would be in this area. Did I somehow miss it? Or have I not gone far enough? Oh, it's actually quite a few more blocks. Well, I guess a couple. Maybe like one more up this way. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for hanging out with us. Mio-chan. Wow, they're really selling it. This is kind of distinct, this big yellow building. Okonomiyaki. This place is called Dreamin' Bee. Cuban Bee. One of these guys got in this little suitcase. A flute or something? Maybe like a monocular? Maybe like got a pirate ship or something? I think there is a pirate ship up here actually. keep the cut on them. When I first traveled here, I got obsessed with this place. It's like, how is this so good? And now I feel like it's fine. It's not like killer good. I didn't realize it was a chain either. I just thought it was like a dude slinging some incredible noodles. This is like a dude, one of many. What is that guy making? Oh, he's like painting the wall by hand. That's cool. Man, imagine being born now and having to like grow up in a world with like generative AI and climate change like really starting to kick in. It'd be grim, man. These people are fucking toast. No, thank you for the follow. kind of waiting for something at the moment. Look at these jugs. Hard to focus on clear things. Another beer vending machine. Wow. This one doesn't look like it has any authentication. Like, I think you can just put money in and get beer. This looks alright. 3% alcohol. Fuji, you can go. Aomori Ken. Aomori Ken. Dude, what are these? Look how purple these are. That looks like an unnatural color. And some of them are red, but some of them are purple. Whoa. Kameya. Are those peppers for real? They come purple? Like that color purple? It's like they were more like vibrant even though than nasu or eggplant. Huh, wild. Alright guys. Who here is in the business of needing a dog life planner? Yeah, by Dog Hotel. It says it's an English style, like English color, England color, blah blah blah, England style training. They help with behavioral problems. Shitsuke, I don't know what Shitsuke is. And they have like a dog, Hoikuan is like daycare. What is Shitsuke? I don't know what Shitsuke is. I feel like I know this word. I'm going to feel stupid as soon as I look it up. A discipline. May not have known that one. この新しい単語はしつけです。しつけ、しつけ、しつけです。毎日日本語を勉強してるのはしつけです。しつけです。しつけ、しつけ。Alright. We learned a new word. We learned us a new education. This is the Smile Gate. This is what this gate says. Gate of Smiles. It's a little restaurant. It's kind of cute. Never made it to that park, but we're on track for making it to the Skytree. Who knows the battery on the Bella box is doing? If it died right now, I'm cooked. He's so far away from another battery. I don't think I can power. I have another battery bank with me. Maybe I can power it off the small battery I have. It might actually work because it fast charges my phone, so it might be able to put out enough voltage. Power the Bella box for like 20 minutes. Never tried it. It's been a nice walk though. Didn't quite get that arranged before the pigeon moved. Remember when people used to smoke cigarettes like with fire? I think if I was a cigarette smoker, I'd still use fire. All this electronic bullshit. It seems like streaming music, you know what I mean? I don't know if I've ever seen a Japanese person working at a mini stop. We don't have a crossing signal here. This is strange. Yeah, but I'm not talking. Yeah, but I mean, I'm not talking about all that bullshit. I'm talking about lighting a match and lighting a thing on fire, and like that's so much like more visceral. Like you think about like these like old images of like smokers from like the 50s, and like it being marketed as like this like manly. So they're not putting batteries in some stupid little plastic box. Like, that's just not good. That's not the move. That's just like, oh, this place says no tattoos, so it's spa. You know what I mean? There's just something ridiculous about it. Not everything needs to be in the future, you know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah, okay. I know where we are. Katie and I made a video here at some point. It's like this gyoza place. We filmed inside of that gyoza restaurant. Alright. Let me see where I am. I don't know how much farther. I didn't want to keep walking because I got to walk the other way. I got to do it all backwards. Yeah, I'm going to cut back and go over to that park. I'm not going to walk all over the sky tree. Tabata. Vegan Thai ryori. Tabata. Veganの発音 Vegan? 英語で vegan。日本語で vegan? Vegan? ベーゲン祭りがありました。北、なんて北じゃない。どこ。木場公園。江東区の木場公園で。ビーガン。はい。ベーガン、ビーガン、vegan, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Vegan. That guy's dog was broken. His tongue was like hanging sideways out of its face. It didn't look like it was alive. Bacon. Vegan. I've walked far enough over and I can go south from here and I'll be inside of a park. I think that's how this works. Ooh, maybe one more block. Yeah. Looked like they might have been taking that dog to the death planner.今日の目的はない。うろうろです。 sun is getting low already. So I'm gonna drift towards Scooty. Then maybe we'll go see if we can take some pictures of some airplanes. But I should probably check and see what direction they're landing from. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe by there they're all converged on the same path. I don't think I've ever been here. This looks like I've never been here before. Tokyo is so fucking big. No smoking while walking. What if I want to look cool though? Somebody just like wrote Linda. Where is this freaking park? I'm feeling stupid. Hold on. Oh, it's over one more block. Gosh, it's a lot farther than I thought it was. The question will be, how far am I to walk back to where Scooty is parked? South of Kiba. 41 minutes. Shit. Probably got 4 hours of uptime on this battery. 4.5 hours maybe. I think we'll be okay. I think I put the big battery in, so I think we're alright in that case. Sabero basho. Nichiyoubi. It's kind of always been like this. Park! I found it. Sarue. Alright dudes, we gotta be on the lookout for monkeys. Keep an eye out for apes. Look at how nice the light looks right now. There's some clouds up there that are filtering the light a bit. But it's like really pleasant feeling right now. It's making it so it's not too hot either. God, it feels so nice right now. Yeah, man. Be some Tokyo monkey. like the cari. What the hell is this? Is this a sex device? Anything's a sex device. I guess it's really... Oh, you got it only 6 to 12? Tokyo monkey. Monkey sex device. Oh, another nice park. It'd be nice to live like right against the park. I don't think I ever have. I'm trying to think of like the closest park. I mean, like, you know, like literally, like you walk outside and you're in the park. Remember earlier when that guy almost hit me and Scooty? I mean, if as long as it's not every festival like every day, I mean, I can deal with a festival like every once in a while. If they have festivals at the park too, you could fucking start selling shit out of your house. Like if it backs right up to the park, you can start selling like whatever, like America dogs or whatever. Yeah, I mean, it would just be nice to just like walk outside and bam, have some park. We don't live too far from a park, but we live like kind of close. Like if you're on a bicycle, it's close to this really big park, but you have to pay a fucking admission to go in. It irritates the piss out of me. And I mean, it's like a huge, really nice park, but I don't have to pay 700 yen to go for a walk. Like, it's like, and the problem is that like, there are no other parks around where we live because this park exists. So like, the fact that you have to like pay to go in makes it like, just as the park exists, stops other parks from existing. And then there's a fee to get in. So like, it's sort of like, I don't know, it just twists my tits a little bit. And like, the thing... Zombie, exactly. That's exactly what I wish. Like, it should be free entry if you have a local address. 100% agree. If you live someplace else where there's a closer park to you, then like whatever. Like, okay, if they want to charge that person for whatever, but that guy, like, you have to pay, and it's your local park, bums me out. Damn, there was a battle here. Yo, there's a parrot over here. This lady's brought like a bunch of birds in cages into the park. Dude, that's so fucked up.
Like a bird in a cage. Think about that. Like the freest creature that could possibly be. You lock that fucker in a cage. and then take it to the park so it knows what it's missing out on. It's so jacked up. Come on, parrots, come here and look at these other free birds. My mom used to actually own a bird shop where she sold birds, like that was her thing. It's a really long story, but anyways. So, I'm talking shit about the family business or whatever, but it never was my vibe. No golfing in this park, kids. Golfing has been kimchied. The sign is here for a reason, so somebody has been golfing. What the hell? There's like art here. This doesn't look permanent. I guess it is permanent. Oh God. Okay. I wonder how Katie's hike is doing. What is going on? There's all these like little poems or little stories about cows eating erasers. What the fuck is going on? There's another one of those like paintings over there. It's like there was like a cow, the cows were eating the grass, and then there was an eraser, and the cows ate the eraser. What the fuck? There's like some sort of pun I don't understand. I hope it doesn't rain. Kind of looks like it potentially might rain. This is very anti-pedestrian. I want to go to the other part of the park, but like I have to walk like way down to look around.
Let's check that weather map. Ruh-roh. Oh wait, no, we're okay. Wrong rain map. We'll be fine. This looks like it'll rain. This cool little alleyway. Teppanyaki, okonomiyaki, monja. Can I even get back into park over here, or is it just a fence? I home. I home. God, it means AI home, I bet. Kind of hoping for a bicycle could go through this frame. I think I'm gonna give up. Yep. Here comes the squad of bikes. It's gonna be a bunch of like clowns on unicycles. Something amazing is gonna be going, juggling a bunch of fireworks while they're exploding. So this is gonna happen like right now. As soon as you give up, something amazing happens. Head spa. Shitemasenka. It's tempting. Chinese soba. I was thinking like literally the noodle. But they're talking about like a bowl of noodles. I'm just dumb. I wonder how Katie's hike up Mount Fuji is going. No messages. She's probably fairly busy, so. Yeah, it's supposed to be freezing at the top. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have put a map tracker on her and had that overlaid onto the stream. And then we could have watched her like go up the mountain. That would have been cool. Next time. There's a hill over here. Guess I'm gonna have to climb it because if there's a hill you can go to the top, which is exactly what Katie is doing right now. You know, it's a good thing that I don't identify as a woman because I would never pass. I'm just too big. Ooh. What are we waiting for here? Going into the parks and Japanese gardens up on the hill kind of worries me now that I have seen some of the things I've seen. Like, what are we going to run into back here? Am I going to get my Twitch channel cut off? Save me money on new cameras. This is pleasant. Oh wow, it smells really good. Honeysuckle kind of. King of the mountain now. Dudes, we got wetlands. Yeah, it's really nice. I have to zoom a bit on that one. Remember, all these pictures are going to our Discord too nowadays, so that's like the easiest way to just see when a new photo is taken. That was a bit of a corn dog joke, my friend. This is a pretty nice little park. I haven't seen a single old man masturbating in the woods. But I'm gonna get to it soon. Ah! Dinosaurs, bro. Yeah, there's two of them where there were. They both flew away. Dinosaurs, bro. Like, seriously. Really? You know, I'm just kind of tired of war. You know what I mean? Did you guys see how, like, Israel gave Hamas, like, a fucking ceasefire agreement, blah, blah, blah. Hamas apparently responded seemingly positively. Like, yeah, we'll give you back the hostages for a sign off on... It was like a, yeah, it was like, yes, but... But it was like... kind of, like, positive. And like Donald Trump just wants a Nobel Peace Prize. That's his entire agenda. He doesn't give a shit about anybody or anybody else's bullshit. Like anybody, like all bullshit. Anybody's lives, anybody else's well-being. Did they start bomb? Oh god damn it! I'm just tired of all this shit, man. But I mean, like, to be completely honest, like, for the sake of getting myself canceled, which whatever, I don't give a fuck. Like, I don't think there's any chance Israel's gonna stop. Like, it's just not gonna happen. They haven't stopped for forever, and they're not gonna just stop. Like, they're just gonna keep pushing. Like, there might be moments of like, oh, we're gonna stop, but I mean, they've been gloves off about the fact that they're just doing ethnic cleansing. Like literally in the previous thing. Yeah, we're on the same page, man. Like it's just, there is no. Oh shit! I didn't realize is your family from Morocco? Were you living there permanent? I don't remember. No, you visited, right? You just visited, right? Sorry. Trying to keep everybody clear in my head. But you went there visiting. I didn't realize Morocco had some shit going on right now. I try to stay plugged in, but the world's a big place. That's right. Yeah, I knew you were from the UAE, but I didn't know if you were originally from the UAE. There's not very many people that are actually originally from the UAE. You know what I'm saying? Like, just like huge expat community or immigrant community. What do you think is brewing? Like, what do you feel like is going on? If you don't feel comfortable talking about it, that's fine. But I'm just curious. Wonderful. And then like we get to worry about like the Taiwan situation. Dude, the whole world is all fucked up. And like a lot of, like part of you wants to be like, you know, things are always kind of weird and jacked up and there's always unpredictable things going on and there's always, but this feels more like prelude to something bad. You know what I mean? Like this feels like it just feels like the before like World War I, World War II, like whatever, like large events like that. That sort of feels like what we're like inside of. And there's so many people that feel like, I feel like, don't we see it? It's so strange. So it makes me feel like I'm going crazy. It's like hard to keep that in check. Didn't see a single monkey in there. Yeah. And I mean, I'm not tuned into everything. Nobody is, but I do stay somewhat in tune. And maybe I could use with a little disconnect. I would hate to give him such credit, but dudes, look at these big old Canucks. Wow, look at her. You don't see females that big too often. Wow. Amazing. See, everything's not bad. Fatima, how did you how did you fall into our world? Like if you've been following for such a long time? Just like a random YouTube recommendation? The jugs? Is that what made you think of it? This is strange. Apple juice bottles. Kind of unusual. Okay, I see. So I was thinking about rebranding the Twitch channel. Like, because like, let's be honest, like Katie is hardly ever on stream. And that's fine. Like, I don't expect her to be, and I hope nobody else expects her to be. Because like, this is like my hobby, you know what I'm saying? And like, when she hangs out, it's great, but... So like, having it branded after both of us is always kind of weird for me, because it's like, new people come in, looks like a couple account, but it's really just some like dude. I was thinking about rebranding it, but I don't know what to like rebrand it as. I thought about just calling it E-Sheep. Quirky sarcastic is a fair description. I don't know why no white people race. It's bad enough when I make it.
Something just squeaked. Oh, I hear a child. I keep hearing this squeaky noise. Oh, I'm tired. Get back out of me. Yeah, man, my dogs are barking. Usually my legs aren't this tired, but for some reason today. The walking path narrows. Please be careful. The dog was kind of cracked out. Yotsu Medori. Oh, look at that, there's Japanese ramen across the street. Like it says in English, Japanese ramen. Here in Japan, and there's ramen. Is ramen really Japanese? Kind of, like I would argue, sort of. Like is pizza American? Kind of, sort of. Ooh, we could take a loop. Damn, they're closed. No pancakes. Not supposed to be closed, but they are closed. Acai boru. No pancakes, baby. I love when reality makes it so I don't have to spend any money. Speaking of money, Katie got a new laptop recently. I think she seems pretty happy with it. I don't know if she's like 100% like locked into understanding every little thing about it, but she seems pretty happy with it. Her old laptop is kind of not rocking. So what's Yonsen Manen in USD these days? Once the number gets too big. So you can buy an apartment here for like 271 grand. This is what this apartment costs. So it's 2 LDK plus 2 walk-in closet, I think. WIC, I think that's what that means. Yeah, it is. So 2 bedrooms, a kitchen, dining, living room area. It's got a balcony, 1 toilet, 1 bathtub, and 200 and what I said, 71 grand or something. Eight-minute walk from a station, from a metro, Tokyo Metro station.
under $300,000, you could live in this neighborhood. But the problem with that was one toilet. That's the problem. But loans here are really cheap, so your rent could literally be like, or your mortgage could literally be like under $1,000 to live like inside of this. If you're living by yourself, that's hard to beat, man. It's a pretty good deal. I found a thing. What is it, 2:30? This is a predecessor of Scooty. Suzuki Skywave. It's 3. Be like 2 hours, that'll be 5. In 2 hours, the lanterns will start to be put out in full dive off. I'm pretty tired thinking about actually just like getting on Scooty and heading home. It's like an hour and a half. Wait till 5, 2 hours. I won't get home until 7, 8 or 9 probably. And I'm just kind of exhausted today. I woke up pretty early today too, like 6 o'clock. I didn't expect it to be so warm out. I think it's taking a little bit of... My ambitions were higher than... I thought it was going to be kind of cool. You know what I'm saying? So my ambitions were like, oh yeah, I'll have no problem, be out, no big deal. But it was a little warmer and I'm old. still have a 20-minute walk to Scooty. And like aside from the Lantern Festival, I'm not all that hype on being in Odaiba. I don't really think it's that interesting down there. So apparently they're like putting out like hundreds or if thousands of lanterns on the beach in Odaiba and lighting them. I'm not sure why, like what the story is, but I was thinking about going down there. It's supposed to start at like the lanterns are supposed to be like 5 o'clock-ish, but it's not quite going to be dark then yet. So how long before you like get the good vibes? Maybe this road is just sucking the life out of me. Yeah, I'm gonna get off this road. Dude, I see the Hotel 20 East 21 on my map right now. For some reason it's popping up. I probably heard you say it earlier. Fuck, my chat app has been dead forever. I didn't even realize it. Sorry, I don't know, it crashed. Blah. So now I'm going to catch up on 20 minutes of chat. Sorry. Jesus Christ. Dude, I'm so sorry. I don't know what caused that. Wonder if my phone rebooted. What the fuck? Carolyn, I'm so sorry. I missed the tip. I hope you're still here. Hold on. Let me get caught up. Dude, how long has it been down? Okay, I heard the secret recipe. GPT stuff, that stuff. I'm so sorry. I actually wonder if the tip crashed the app. No, I'm all right. I'm a little tired, but like I was like, wow, nobody's talking. It's quiet. Let me check my phone. Hold on. Did the map stop working too? Well, the only way we're just going to if people get us some more tips so we can troubleshoot this. I'm joking. Don't do that. Yeah, Caroline. Yeah, I very much appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah. Well, the map isn't on the screen, but like, is the map command working? And it is. So the phone didn't reboot. The app just crashed. Carolyn, but here we go. Let's get some squanks. So Caroline, how about I don't know if I've taken any. Oh, is it? You stayed in that giant thing? I don't know if I've taken any good photos today, but if you want me to, I'll go. If you have one that you would like, I'll send it to your direction. Just tell me the number. Let's see. So it must have crashed around the time that I was at the talking about the rent on that building, because I didn't get any of that. Okay, like if you change your mind, like no problem, let me know. I enjoy sending the postcards, so. And there's a 7-Eleven right there. That'd be super easy. Are there roommate finder apps in Japan? I actually don't know the answer to that. I always had a roommate already. We were talking about poly people. Yeah, there's a lot of poly people, like sort of on the fringes of our friend group. And yeah, it always seems like a clusterfuck. I mean, it's not, I don't care, there's no judgment, but like, it does seem like a lot. Exactly. We call it a fuck pie. Like Katie will be like talking about somebody, and I'll be like, wait, are they in the fuck pie or not in the fuck pie? Which I'm sure wouldn't thrill the people in the fuck pie to hear that type of vernacular being used. But I mean, let's just cut through the bullshit here. Yeah, it feels like that got kind of popular, and then I bet that's going to be. Wait, of the what? TTS did that nasty. Oh, that's you. You want? I'll send you that. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm not sure if I have your address easily accessible right now. Let me see here if I can figure it out. Copy that, search. Okay, I've got it. As long as you haven't moved since March, then I should be good. If not, email me the new address, and then I'll be better. Okay, cool. They've got parking monitors here. Yeah, we did. I got a kind of a subpar vegan Thai bento. Oh, it feels good in here. I'm gonna move the camera and hope it doesn't crap out on us. Printing. Yeah, it wasn't great. speed run. Mm-hmm. And if you print like actual photos out instead of postcards, the paper is actually really nice, like surprisingly. Okay. Okay, let's get that cash money out. Bro, your brother has a Tanuki statue? You gotta give me a picture of this thing. You gotta spread that love. Yeah, man. I don't expect, like, we definitely don't expect contributions or anything. I mean, obviously they're appreciated, but I definitely don't want people who are like, it's for like people couldn't kind of help us out like comfortably. It's kind of pretty cool. I will say it's backwards. It's inverted. I took pictures of it reverse, so think about it that way. Let me think about this. Where do I have a pen? I think it's in my backpack. Again, my camera is jacked up, so it might cut out when I start physically moving around. If it does, I'll fix it. Just hold tight. Works with how sensitive it is. Like, here's a tiny little blurb. What's the date? It is October. Caroline, your name is really long. It's okay. You gonna add more to it?
Okay, I gotta move the camera again, so. Ooh. Yeah, if you moved to Japan, that name would give you problems. You would have a hard time. Because they're gonna be like, all right, we gotta write this in katakana. There's not gonna be room. For now. We will see how it goes. It's really starting to act sucky.
ああ、おつまみなんか昆布をサラにかけてたら分かってんねって言ってくれる。まずいいや。まず返しを作るよ。
It's a good idea. Like a text-based MMO.
てかカルパスだけでいいんですか。はいどうぞ。はいいらっしゃいませ。
はい、とあと110円の切手お願いします。1枚。はい、110円
110円
の切手。
切ってか。はい。
そうですね。
切手だと現金
はい、大丈夫です。
7個になりました。
大丈夫です。
よろしいですね。
はい、
はい。
現金で。
はい、110円切手ね。はい、じゃあこれでお支払いしてください。
お支払い方法をお選びください。現金を入れ終わりましたら、確認の上、OK ボタンを押してください。
Gonna give you a bucket of change.
お釣りとレシートをお受け取りください。お取り忘れにご注意ください。
こんぐらいしたいな。フードライダーでできる。お前超えるかな。レフト超えるかなと思ってるぐらい。
今マルチコピーのとこに人がいた気がするんだけどさ、人がいた気がするのにお釣り取ってないのさ。
どこか。
マルチコピー。これお釣り何？
違う。
違う。いや言ったんですよ。
と思う
で10円のお釣り切れ。
マルチコピー使ってないね。
ああ、多分カルない多分。
今
はいはい、今疲れましたでも。はい。
お釣り取った。
はい、大丈夫だと思います。はい。
大丈夫。
はいはい
じゃあ違うのか。
はい。
じゃあボギー。
Whatever. I forgot to get the change. She was like, "Here's the change," and I was like, "What? What's going on? It's not my change," and it was my change. And then it just got confusing, and I just went, "Fuck it, it's 40 yen." All right, I gotta find a post box. Just, like, get out of there. Oh wow, this is actually a pretty good shot of the sky tree. Look at that, straight down the street. A few minutes ago, I heard that lady yelling at those kids. So my brain was just like, oh, she's crazy. Like, you know, not crazy in a negative way, just she's like unhinged. I'm not sure, but she was just trying to be nice. And I'm just a moron. The door on the camera is opened. The camera that is like upset with being touched. Come on, click shut. Come on, yes. Got it, okay. So the next stage of the adventure is to just find a post box.
And like people are like, it's like an emergency to give 40 yen. It's like, it's 40 yen. Let's see. Sometimes you can just see one like right away easily. Your hotel, I think, is still like right here. I want to take a picture of the sky tree. Kind of underexposed. But it makes the blues of the sky kind of nice. It needs to be a little underexposed. That might have been aggressively underexposed. Whatever. It's weird. I don't like standing in the road taking pictures. It's like you feel like mendokusai. Yeah, dude, I noticed that when I walked up. I feel like there will be a post box in front of this supermarket. So there's a park right here, and it makes me wonder if they had problems with people parking their cars and just leaving them. Oh wait, here's a, looks like maybe this is a post office. There's like postal trucks here. Yeah, I'm gonna head to the river park in just a second. There's postal trucks here, but maybe just for like, maybe they're getting maintenance. Ah, there's one. There's always, like in a city like this, there's always one sort of nearby. All right, Caroline, thank you again. Gonna see about popping this in here. You gotta start a timer. Let us know how many seconds it takes. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, it's in. All right, water time. Anytime. I think it's fun to send the postcards. Scal, how do I get down to this park? This river park. I actually think it's closed. Like, I think it's like closed. Yeah. They're doing construction. It smells like ginkgo trees. Kind of an interesting little parking area. Man, they're really tempting me. There's like a pony or something over there. They really want me hopping the fence. No, ginkgo isn't the gum tree. Ginkgo is like this like barfy, I don't know how do you talk about, how would you explain, it's kind of like a barfy, shitty smell. It's not good. The jizz trees are shit in the spring. Unless you make your own. And then, dude, look at that scooter. Look at it, it's a dunk. Dunk. Rolling on the dunk. Yeah, I know, man, but you just gotta go with Scooty's maiden name, Bogman. Bogman. This is a serious project they're doing. Yeah, it looked like they were restoring it. Remember when Chat App died for a long time earlier? And I just didn't know. That's like the one thing. If the Chat App crashes, nothing can tell me it went down. Everything else I get notifications.
Yeah, if you're gonna hit on a woman, you really gotta hide your fanny pack, because you're not gonna get ground. She's gonna nail you down for that fanny pack, and he's like, no sir, no sir, not making any advancements here. Pull back the troops. I don't know if I can keep going through on this. Yeah, you're only going to impress dudes though. Like, dudes that can like appreciate some dad aesthetics. Dad aesthetics. Let's check the old robot and see if Katie has mentioned anything about her hike. Nope. No updates. Oh, clearly she's dead. She had a good run. I think I've made a huge mistake. I think the only way down is to go down this ramp, which goes way, way back. Can I get down over here? Okay, yeah, it's like some adventure this direction. Let's go this way. Dude. Alright, man, take it easy. Thank you for hanging out today. Yeah, man, hit me up. Sure thing. Look at this little canal of probably mosquito growth. Living anywhere around here probably sucks. Growing skeeters. Got a pet spider in my bathroom by the toilet.
And like I was, just let him be. He's really small. It's like a little teeny tiny spider. But if you take like a phone and zoom in with the camera, you can see him with fairly decent resolution. So I've been catching mosquitoes in my hand. They're not that common, but every once in a while you see them like around our house. And throwing them into the web and then watching him on my iPad. He like checks them out for a minute and then just starts wrapping them. And it's pretty horrible, to be honest. I wouldn't do that to a moth. Come on, man. Moths are doing pollination and stuff. You don't want to hurt no moths, but mosquitoes, they can kick rocks. So anyways. And yeah, your little buddy's got to eat. He's not going to catch any bugs in the fucking bathroom. I don't know what he's thinking. It's not a good place to build a nest. But he's eating good now. Then he's eating good now, but like watching him wrap them, it's fascinating, but it's also like, God, it's got to be a pretty bad experience for that mosquito. That's got to be really horrible. Just absolutely terrifying. Yeah, I mean, do they? How would we know? Maybe. There was that dude that like met a German on the internet and they like cooked his penis and ate it together. So, I mean, maybe I found that mosquito and he's just really into this. Just feeling cozy in the web. We're kind of back to the park we began in this morning. That wiener dog has been pooping for a long time. Because he's so long. Kind of makes sense, right? It's a really long way for it to move out. Yeah, I think we're gonna head home. Gonna call it an early one today. I'm wiped out. I feel like exhausted. This guy's just punching out pull-ups. I need to step my game up. He's probably older than me too. Dude looked like he was in his 50s. Yeah, I'll probably get a shower. And if I might just go to bed. That's the way I feel, right? And if I laid down, I'd be done. Yeah, I'm tireder than I should be, though. I shouldn't be this tired. I feel a little more tired than I feel like is appropriate for the actual activities. But I think I'm mostly stressed. Like I'm stress tired because I've got some other shit going on. And it's just been like, I think that's what's actually wearing me out. Anyway. So I got pretty good sleep last night. I could be getting sick too. That is possible. Katie was sick a couple weeks, like early last week. But to be honest with you, like it's really rare where her and I share sicknesses. We're like different breeds or something. Like it's really rare. I can remember maybe one time where we were both sick at the same time. It was when we had COVID. Freaking computer viruses, man. Yeah, it's possible. Ooh. Yeah, I do think I'm gonna just kind of skip going down to Odaiba. Again, it's gonna take me probably an hour and a half or 2 hours to get home. I think, is this the street Scooty is on, or is he farther? Farthered? I think he's down here to the left. That is sure. Holy shit, look at this. Look at these Tanukises. We've seen a lot of Tanukis today. Look at her nipples. Oh my god. We got another thick boy here. Boop.
なんか同じ目線で遊べるし、多分喋れるんですよ。喋りすぎた。
Tanuki toucher. Ugh. Gross. I just flicked a mosquito and it evaporated. Gross. It's not what I wanted. Walking around with a corpse in my fingers now. Guess that's better than fingering a corpse. Fingered Corpse is the album. Oh god, dude, I can't even, if I like, don't even look at analytics. It's too stressful. And like, you're just like trying to hit a moving target that you can't really see. Like, and then like, it's really, you can fall into like a world where you end up like feeling bad about yourself because of things. Like, oh god, people pieced out when I said this specific thing or whatever, and it's just like, bro, you drive yourself crazy. People don't need that much information. It's too much, man. I think they should kill analytics. It's not mentally healthy. And then people end up like building videos that are like specifically tuned exactly to like chasing some algorithm monster instead of making videos that they're like happy with personally. Like, it ends up making all the content like inauthentic. Duck and wine. Alright. Is that a command? Can I whine and then duck? Alright guys, I need you to use your imaginations. What do you think happened to this dino? You think he just didn't pay the Yakuza? What happened? He's got a tear and everything. Yeah, fell down the stairs. Okay. I'm ready to be on Scooty now. Still got that mosquito all over me. Scooty. Good news, fellas. Scooty is still here. It'd be greatly concerning if he wasn't. We would have a situation. That'd be content. Come on. There we go. Alright, let me get this corpse off my hands. Gross. It can be like really close. Ugh. Alright, in the process of this, I'm going to have to change the battery on the Bella box. So when I do that, there'll be a little bit of downtime. This is such a weird parking situation. Too many chickens. Didn't rain today, that's nice. Okay, how long do I have to get this? How long do I have to get Scooty out? I have 5 minutes once I pay to get Scooty out. Bella box battery. New juice. All right, fellas, I'll be back in a minute.
Should be still able to hear me. Can you still hear me? How much battery did we burn? Only like 40%. I'm sorry, 60% was 40% less. And this one's got 75%. The only problem with this situation is like not getting this cable stuck on my leg. The janky cable that barely works. See if I can figure out where there's like a restroom around here. It's like that's gonna become a problem for me. There's one like around the corner. I'm gonna just go there and I'll be back. Enjoy the ambiance. What I missed. Okay, I gotta pay the man. How much does the man cost? 500 monies. 500 monies. What number am I? Scooty got miffied. How do I figure out what the hell? What number am I? Where am I parked? Ah, Rokuban. Rokuban. That bar just opened behind him. I should have turned the camera around for that. You okay? Yeah, this is kind of a mess. I guess this cable can just kind of go under me. That's okay. Just gonna sit on it. Come on. Come on, buddy, you can connect. There we go. There we go, it's finally working. Okay, it's gonna take 2 hours right now. Gosh, so slow. So I need to go out and go that way, I think. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a ride. Yeah, I managed to actually take the key out of there and not lock the key in the top box. Sort of a miracle. Getting in and out of here is like tight. I gotta say, I don't really like this parking like style. I think we're locked in.
It's so janky.
Let's try that. I kind of tied the cable around the base of the camera so that there's not like actually hole on it, but like once the wind and the vibrations start happening, who knows. The situation is that the camera's port is dead, like it's just jacked up, and I need a new camera, but I just haven't gotten around to it. So that's why like we've had so much downtime today. It's like the camera port is just really, really finicky. Like on the bike, I gotta like stop and take my gloves off and blah blah blah. If it keeps being a problem, I'll try mounting it somewhere else. I just realized I probably don't have the right microphone set up on. My bad. We in the helmet now? The time limit I had on that, the time limit we had on that thing to get out in 5 minutes stressed me out. Audio should be much better now. My bad. You guys gotta yell at me. Can you hear my sweet whisperings? If you can hear my sweet whisperings, we're in the helmet. Spectacular. And go. Ooh, it feels really good. Like the air. The wind. Scooty breeze. Now that the clouds have like sucked the sun away from us, it's pretty nice out.
When I'm moving, how shaky and vibraty is the view? Is it like okay, or is it like I can see kind of the point of view it has, but I can't see any motion. So is it like really shaky, or does it look okay? I've got it on just regular rock steady stabilization instead of like rock steady plus or horizon balancing or horizon whatever, all those other things. So it's on like kind of the lowest level of stabe. But I didn't know if that would be like shaky looking. I think I was supposed to go that way. Okay, cool. I'll have to look back at it at some point and see, because I could put it on Rocksteady Plus, but I think we wouldn't be able to have quite as wide of a view. I think Rocksteady Plus takes that away, but I want you guys to have the leaning. I want you to be able to, like when the Scooty leans, I want the camera to lean too. So I don't want to use Horizon Stable for sure. Freaked out about pedestrians in these kinds of areas. Oh, like I'm jiggling? Like, I mean, I guess like is the frame like shaking? Is there too much jitter in the actual video, I guess? If I'm jiggling, that's fine, I'm jiggly. I mean, I'm jiggling around. I just don't want it to be like unbearable to watch. It looks to me like it's a wide enough shot that it's not just like, just my back. Like you can actually see the environment and stuff pretty good. So I think I kind of prefer putting it back there. I think it looks kind of cool. I'll have to review the footage to make sure I'm super happy with it. The license plate in front of us is 1234. What station is this? Where am I? Is it Tokyo Station? Is this what it looks like on this side? Hey, Shinkansen. Look at that. That's dope. Are we at Kanda? Is this near Kanda? It would be south of Tokyo Station if we see a Shinkansen going southward. No, there's Tokyo Station right there. We're just south of Tokyo Station. Called that. Like literally a block south of it. And the Emperor's Palace is in front of us. Look at the clouds. Wow, look at that. They look great. There's an airplane like kind of cutting through the clouds up ahead. It's neat looking. And go. 3, go. There it is. Somebody's like filming something. Skitty is fun. It's wild to be inside of a city and have like this much kind of open space. You can see the palace up in front of us a little bit too. Emperor's Palace, is that the right word? Castle? Dungeon? You know, there's like, they write the names of the city of where the license plate is from, but there's no Tokyo license plate. They're all like different neighborhoods. I probably mentioned that before, but I don't know, some lurking bot might have just learned something. Just taught some AI. Like it's only like neighborhoods of Tokyo, it's not like a Tokyo plate. Whee. It'd be really fun to like, because I still don't know my way around the roads, like in this area. But if you knew all these roads like the back of your hand, like you were a taxi driver or like a delivery driver, and this is like you drove through here a lot. Yeah, I turned the map on just because I felt like it would probably look okay in the scene because like it's just on my back, right? What was I saying? Yeah, but to just know all this like the back of your hand and like drive around at night when there's not very much traffic would be hella fun. Because like there's all these, look how many like offshoots there are for all these intersections and stuff. You just know like, oh, go this way and that way and this way and that way, and there's no cars out or anything. You could have, it would be really fun. I think the diet is somewhere, I think maybe over there a little farther up, like up to my left. Maybe a little too far north. Ooh. I really think I just saw the signs for Shinjuku. Kuranshita. Taxi drivers, man, left foot. Alright, man, take it easy. Thank you for hanging out today. I'll see you in the Discords. Yeah, that'll happen. That's a Ferrari. There's no Zoom room. Sophia Festival. Bubble. It's a Sophia Festival. And then it just literally says Sophia Festival. Bubble. Alright. We're in Yotsuya Sophia Festival. If anybody got curious and Google it. Yotsuya Sophia Festival. I don't know what that is, if it's a college or something. No pressure, I'm just saying, you know, if you want to be a hero. Probably should be in the left lane. It would have worked out, but this is, I think, the more direct route. If you can see the Docomo building, it's like up in front of us. Again, that'll be to our left because I think we're going to do the same path we did when we came in. We'll be on the new south entrance of the Shinjuku station. The planes are just coming in like one after another. I wonder how much distance they have to have from each other, like legally. And it's kind of cool to think that some people are like coming in on that plane into Japan for the first time. They're looking out that window like, whoa, that's Tokyo. It's a cool feeling. Tunnel time. Welcome to Southern Shinjuku. We'll be going through the backside of Shinjuku Station. Southern Shinjuku New South exit is down here. So if we took like a bus out of Shinjuku in the past, I don't know, 8 years or so, you would have gone out of this huge bus station that's up here on the left. Like a long overnight bus. Look at this lowrider. It's fire. There's a really good gyudon restaurant down here on the right. It's like a one-off place called Tatsuya. That was weird. Weird little data dip there. Both modems titsed out on us. These three buildings in front of us that look identical as part of like the city hall sort of for the city. It's like the same structure. I'm not sure if they have other businesses in them or if it's all government stuff. So it felt like summer, but now it feels like fall. It's cooled down a lot. gonna take a long time to get home today. I think I'm making better time than what Google had guessed on though. All right, man, take it easy. Have good fishes. Somebody here's got to freaking entertain me, guys. This is why it's gonna take a long time to get home. Look at this traffic. Freaking gnarly, man. Secret Scooty hacks. We got 4 total Scooties here. I think we got a gang. Guy's top box is open. Hope nothing jumps out at me. This girl's hauling balls. Whoa, that dude almost hit that van. Bro. And he cut across this orange line, which is illegal. Just right on the line. Hey, look, it's a Skyline. Everybody freaks out when we see Skylines. It's like an old 90s one. Are they old 90s ones? Are they newer Skylines? I don't know. Really distinct taillights, though. They're getting rare. I feel like we used to see them quite a bit, but I guess they're getting old. It's fun rolling with all of the motorbikes leaving the city, like at the end of the day. Oh, hello. Good day from Tokyo, Japan. Welcome in. I've been out streaming for, it's already almost 9 hours now. Did a bunch of photography in like kind of the eastern side of the city, and now I'm driving back home, which for me is the western side of the city. So I've got about an hour to drive. Turns out Tokyo is really big. It takes a long time to drive across it, and it's sort of rush hour even though it's Sunday. So there's a lot of gnarly traffic to contend with. But yeah, welcome in. If you have any questions about anything that's going on or anything at all, feel free. Just try to keep a cool conversation going on here, like a chill conversation. It's more fun for me if people are talking. More fun for everybody if I'm talking to people who are talking, etc. After 9 hours, I run out of things to narrate on my own. There's a lot of traffic right now. I usually end up leaving later, like leaving the city later. And there's not nearly this bad of traffic, but this is pretty gnarly, especially for a Sunday. I like the color of this caravan. It's kind of like a blue, purpley color. Since 2011. And I've lived here essentially consistently since then. There's been like a couple of 6-month time periods that we've been out of the country, but generally we've lived here the entire time. Like we did traveling in a couple of places, a couple of times, like went to Europe for 6 months. Last year I was in America for 3 months, I think. But we maintained residence here. This guy's got like a cage on his scooty. I mean, they're kind of common, but it does like look kind of ridiculous. Yeah, it's feasible when we get up a little farther, you might be able to see Mount Fuji. Actually, my wife is climbing Mount Fuji right now. So it would actually be sort of cool if I get a view of it to stop and take a picture of it while she's climbing. I mean, you won't see her, but just, you know, to remember that moment for her. Send her a picture of her on a mountain that she can't see herself. Trying to think if there are any good views of Fuji on this road. It's pretty cloudy right now that direction too, so it might not be able to be seen. Oh, nice. Yeah, I stream out to Fuji sometimes. Like, from my house, I can motorbike there in about 2 hours. So sometimes I'll ride out there, do some photography, and then ride back in one day. It makes for kind of a long day, but it's cool. I try to get out there like at least 4 times a year, usually more than that, but I'd want to hit like each season basically. So we're rolling into fall, so I'll have a day where I head out that direction sometimes sort of soon. Yeah, maybe I'll do that next week or the week after, depending on weather. I do camp, not that often, but sometimes. A couple years ago, I went to Hokkaido, which is Japan's most northern major island. And I motorbiked around Hokkaido for a month in the summer and just did a bunch of camping while I was up there on that trip. But I'm not like an avid camper. It's more of like a means to saving money on a trip. I don't mind sleeping in a tent or whatever, but a little finicky. I like to have a shower, especially if you're out on a motorbike in the Japanese summer. It just feels good to wash yourself after that. It's like brutal, man. It gets hot here. Let's see if we can squeeze through. It's pretty narrow. Everybody hold their breath. It's like obsessively checking mirrors. Woo! Traffic should clear up here, according to Google, in a minute or two. Yeah, we're gonna go up on a bridge here in a minute. Like it's gonna pan off to the right. We're gonna go up over a bridge. There might be a pretty good view in a second. Oh, like watching for the mirrors, you mean? What would be cool is if when the cars stopped and they knew they were like in this type of a scenario, if the cars would fold their mirrors in automatically. That'd be like a tiny little benefit. Yeah, so we're gonna follow the road for Ogiku Bolt. I'm not sure what the name of the freeway is. I might just, I actually don't know. I never take the freeway because it's quite expensive. You have to pay tolls for that. And even on motorbike tolls get kind of expensive. Big American muscle car, left-hand drive, pretty rare. Now let's see if we have a view off the bridge. Maybe not. Again, it's pretty cloudy. Yeah, for the fares, the tolls for the highway only make sense if you're kind of going a long way. Might be the next bridge we can see off of, actually. And I'm not going like a super far distance. I'm only going like 20 more kilometers. But if you go like a couple 100 kilometers, like it's the math starts to make sense. Or like, I don't want to spend like $15 to save 5 minutes. But you can spend $30 to save like 3 hours. That makes sense, or whatever. It's just like you got to go a long way to make it make sense. The pricing for the expressways just doesn't line up for shorter distances. It's kind of counterproductive too, because you think they would want to alleviate some of the traffic inside of the city by using the expressways, but somebody's done some math somewhere. That's what they decided. I can squeeze through that one. Maybe. That's not where I want to be. Yeah, dude, it's fun. Those areas where it's boring. Those areas where it's less fun, but yeah, I mean, right now this is fun. Kind of an older Volvo. It's kind of cool looking. Sweetaboos. IKEA booze. Is that another Skyline? I think it is. Yep, it is. It's like we hardly see him anymore. I've seen 2 in like 10 minutes. Oh, yeah. Do you ride motorbike? Yeah, when you hit forests and stuff, it's like so noticeable. Kind of makes you depressed about all the forest we've cut down. Cycling, okay, yeah. My wife and I did a motorbike trip around Borneo years ago, and they've like cut down the entire rainforest that the island used to be completely covered with, and replaced it with palm trees, like for harvesting palm oil, and those forests aren't nearly as dense. But there's one corner of Malaysian Borneo where they've left the forests, and when you drive out of all these palm fields into the forest, it's like a dramatic difference. Like everything, it feels so different, and it's like a change that happens within like half a kilometer. Like the entire environment completely shifts. It's wild, and it's sort of eye-opening to see. Like you hear it and you know, but like when you actually see it like in action like that, it's like kind of eye-opening and depressing a bit. There's a Lamborghini in front of us. Look how low it is. It's wild. Oh yeah, McMansions, Lord. And they're built so terribly. I was in the, like I said, I was in the States last year for the first time in a long time. We went into a relative's McMansion that he had moved into that he didn't used to live in. And it was like, oh, okay. And just seeing how poorly it was built. Yeah, look at the Lambo. Listen. And just hearing, just seeing how everything's falling apart. It's like, look at, it's built terribly. It was wild. It's crazy how small a Lambo is, like, to the low to the ground it is. Kind of cool looking machines. Ridiculous. You really don't see Lamborghinis that often here. You see Ferraris kind of often. Maseratis. Goodbye, Lamborghini. Can't catch me on Scooty. He has a Lamborghini? I can't imagine I would fit in one. I've never sat in one, but I cannot begin to think that I even come close to fitting. I'm really tall, I'm 6'7", so. Guy's like taking the advanced green. It's so dangerous on a motorcycle because people here, not dramatically, it doesn't happen all the time, but some people will run red lights, of course. All right. I've never thought about how much leg room was in. I sat in a DeLorean once and not even close could I fit. It was like not even close, and it wasn't even kitted out with all the time machine stuff. It was just like a stacked DeLorean. If you see like in Back to the Future, Christopher Lloyd is pretty tall. I think he's like 6'4". You can look at him, he barely fits in the thing. But anyway, yeah, like running a green light, like jumping the green, it's like a terrible idea on a motorcycle. Somebody that barely runs a red light, you're cooked, man. These people are crazy. Over here, he's driving kind of aggressive. Let him get up front. Not gonna make it. Scooty's hips too thick. The tower, I'm not sure what you saw. Sometimes there's a bit of a delay, so you guys are about 10 seconds behind me in real life. Oh, back there. I'm not sure. You can use the map command, it'll give you my location. It could be, they burn trash here. That's what it might be. It could be a trash burning facility. Incinerator, but I'm not sure for sure. It's kind of weird. It looks like there's windows on the side of it, so I'm not sure. Usually they don't look quite like that. Yeah, usually they're white and they have like red lights on them, so I'm not sure what that is. It smells like farms. It smells like grass, like fresh cut grass, kind of. It's kind of a surprise, considering where we're at. Let's see, Kawasaki and Tama. I could smell that yakitori. It's a really good night for a scoot. The weather is so nice. Yeah, man, you see Harley stores now and then. That's not super uncommon. Can you imagine the kind of freeaboo that's buying a Harley Davidson in Japan? They're super, super expensive. I want to ride one time just to kind of understand the idea of it, but maybe I don't need to know. You know what I mean? Maybe it's amazing. I don't want to be like, oh, I got to buy a $50,000 motorcycle now. Couldn't deal with that stress. Accidentally dropping it or whatever. I saw a dude in Hokkaido drop a Harley on the chrome. Oh god, the sound it made, just like it wasn't even mine, and like my soul shattered. It just made this horrible noise as it's like it was all in slow motion. It was horrible. All the chrome got jacked up. Yeah. The number of people I saw up there that just had motorcycles that they couldn't control personally, it was kind of wild. Like just, they would stack up bags on the back of them so high the center of gravity would be all jacked up and like they wouldn't be able to like balance. Like I saw it so often on that trip. Just like people doing genuinely foolish things. And they would look at Scooty and kind of like, oh, why are you on that? Well, that's not a touring bike. And like all my bags are like super low, so all the weight is low. I'm like, this thing is great. It's got more storage than you could ever need. I got glove boxes. I got 2 glove boxes. You know what I'm saying? And these people are like bungee cording like a piano to the top of their Harley and wondering why it falls over when they get off. Like, what are you guys doing? Wrong tool, son. Let's go. What am I gonna do for dinner? Probably should get some bananas. I think I only have one banana at home. It's not enough bananas. Waku Waku Bidaji. I was just talking to Katie about that a couple days ago. They're selling it with that tanuki. What else is on there? A frog? A frog looks like he's on drugs. Frogs often look like they're on drugs. It's like their main vibe. See, like that car totally ran that red. If you jump this green, like you're putting yourself in a danger zone. I'll just get something from a conveni, that's easiest. I don't know. It's a Batman plate. I think one of the reasons I'm more tired than usual is because I just got started earlier than usual, and it's just like flat out, I've been streaming already for 9.5 hours. That's probably what the deal is. I'm like, why am I so tired today? I think I just started at did I start at like 7:30? Something like that? 8 o'clock? Never gone to this Hawaiian dining place. Every time I see it, I'm like, give me a loco moco. That rusted up K truck has got like a rear view mirror that's a digital screen. Something funny about that. It's like putting bling on a clunker. Man, Tanuki's basically arbling. You add a Tanuki to something and you bling it up. They took somebody took this van to some sort of shrine. It says it's for like vehicle safety and had it blessed. Gotta get Scooty blessed. Yeah, I buy him insurance every year. That's about what his blessings are going to be. New insurance card. Every year got to clunk down a couple $100 in case I scratch somebody's mirrors. A rewarding license plate from Omiya in front of us. 1, 2, 3. So you know how like there's a derogatory term for like robots? People call them clankers. I was thinking about this. We need a derogatory term for AI bots, and I think cloud clanker is pretty good. Fucking cloud clanker. Yeah, but I think that if it's a clanking, it's like, you know what I mean? It's got to have some clank. AI is not clanking. But if you give it the cloud clanking, I think that kind of helps you define it a little more. It just needs, you need a little bit more. You need to expand this noun out a little bit. I'm just trying to improve what other people have come up with. It's not going to catch on, but I think it's better. Alright, I'm tired. I'm ready to be at home. If we could just hurry this up. Tazukuri Pond. Little soba shop. Usually I don't actually come down this road. I usually turn right back there, so I don't know if I've even seen this area before. Now it's getting dark. How does the video look? Is it still okay, or should I do something different? Well, I'm not going to do anything different, but for future streams. Can you still kind of see what's going on? Cool. Okay, so I can go left or right here. Let's go left just for the hell of it. Rolling with the boys. All this is being held off for development. They're waiting to buy land from somebody so they can finish the development. They're waiting for some old person to die. Okay, there's kind of a weird little turn I have to make here. Probably just following everybody else. Here, and then probably following that motorbike. Yeah. Gotta start getting fist bumps from motorcyclists when I pull up next to them. Spearfishing? Man, there's this like tribe in Indonesia off the island of Flores when we were there. we found out they're still like, they still do whaling, but they do it manually. Like they go out on like paddle boats and they jump off the boat onto the whale. Like the dude climbs onto the whale, like, and like hooks into it with like hooks and climbs its way up and then jabs a giant hook into the whale's brain and kills it. And they do this like, they get like 3 whales a year. And I'm not okay, like, I mean, whaling is kind of fucked up, like when it's done at a commercial scale, but like this is like subsistence, like whaling or whatever. There's something to be said about the balls it takes to jump off of a boat onto a whale and then stab it to death in the brain with a freaking big... Yeah, exactly. Like, you know what I mean? It's not like they just like shot it from a boat and then caught 30 of them in a day and like eliminated a whale race in 6 weeks. You know? Could be a little more respected. I used to tell Katie all the time I was going to go back to Indonesia and try to stab a whale in the brain, and she was always like, "You're not going to do it." Turns out she was right. I think I got it out of my system just by letting a little bit of time pass. That's a young man's game. Oh shit, my phone's battery is at 16%. Ruh-roh. Is it gonna make it? I don't know. Am I not? 10 more minutes? Probably be alright. I think that number on the back of that car is the same number of Scooty's license plate. It's like, why does that number sound so familiar? Pretty sure it is. These houses look kind of cool, nice and modern. This truck can only go 80 kilometers an hour on a highway. It's got like a million signs on the back of it about how many speeds it can go in different environments. "80 kilometers an hour is like 55, isn't it?" Like miles an hour, isn't that pretty slow? I can get past him. Probably if I leaned Scooty and tiptoed past. Yeah. Fan service shot. Sorry about that. Like I said, my cable and the jack on the camera is messed up. Sometimes, about 1 in 10 times that it glitches in and out, it locks up the camera. So I had to pull the battery, and this is a tricky process when you're driving. We got lucky because there's a train happening, so gave me the opportunity to get that set up. Oh, it's a freight train. It's kind of rare. Oh, we got another train coming. This is going to be jacking the traffic up behind us quite a bad. There's like a couple of stoplights that are right behind us. This has got to be causing chaos for those stoplights. Nambu line. All right. Yeah, dude, the camera's toast. It's so weird, like we rode for like 2 hours, no problem, and then the last like 5 minutes of the ride, the camera is just dropping on us. Like nothing changed. He just decided to be a jerk now. Guess, I don't know. I mean, I hit a lot of bumps. But yeah, it's clear. Like I'm gonna glue the camera, and hopefully that'll solve the problem at least until I can get a new camera in my hands. She thinking we go to a supermarket and get some sushi for dinner. That sounds pretty good. I'll probably find some bargain sushi. Well, it might be a little early. It's only 5:45. Yeah, Van. What a dick. He just jumps in front of me. And then I can get them supermarket bananas. That's the way to do. Alright, I'll be finding somebody to raid here in just a minute. I'm just gonna pull down to the supermarket. It's kind of like a dirt supermarket. You go in there and you're just like, it's fine, but it doesn't feel like modern. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad, it's just... I wouldn't get their, like, baked goods from the place. Maybe, I don't even know if they do that. Is it? Yeah, it's here. Yeah, it might be a little early for the deals and the sushi. That's a bit of a bummer. But I'm not going to wait around to save 80 yen. Alright, fellas. I'm going to have to be taken off here.
I'm afraid to touch the thing now. Test. All right. Thank you for everybody hanging out today. It was a good one. A little tired, but had fun. Just shy of 10 hours here. Let's find a raid. Mozzie Peddler. Timo is out. Zap is out. We'll raid Hazenauts. She looks like she's in bed. I don't know what the hell she's doing. So she's a streamer from Osaka. She's Japanese and streams from Osaka. There's a giant spider right there. Yeah, man. Thanks for hanging out. Take it easy. I'm a little worried I don't have my wallet. Thinking about it. Where'd I put it? Yay! I have my wallet. Disaster prevented. Hope everybody has a good one. I will catch you in the next one. Bye.